Hello everyone and welcome to a bonus Sunday stream. Well, I say bonus, it's actually more of a replacement for tomorrow's stream since I'm afraid I'm not going to be around tomorrow. But nevertheless, let's get on and do some more Factorioing. So I am still out here on Gleba and things are kind of flowing. And I have to admit I've had a little bit of a sort of I think cheating is a slightly strong word, but I've seen into the future a little bit while I've been making videos. And let's just say things don't go too well for this planet. And so I think it's time I did a little bit of, clearing out of the aliens while we're over here. So let's have a look around and make sure I'm ready to go off and do what I can about that. I've already got 153 magazines worth of green ammunition. Is there any more up here? No. But there is some red ammo, not very much of it though, and quite a lot of turrets. So let's take some turrets. I've got a 200 red ammo again down here already. So that'll go quite a long way, I think. And do I want to make any more? And I feel like it might be a good idea, but I don't know if I've really got the resources for it. Let's not just yet. But then we'll probably come back and once we've seen how things go, and maybe inevitably decide we do need to. Hello, Madman. Hello, Mike. Welcome, one and all. And it is indeed Glebbing time, and we shall see how that goes. Probably badly, but we shall see. So yes, the problem is that we have this pollen cloud spreading out like this, and yeah, it's reached these guys down here, and that has been causing me some problems, TM. So, or at least it is going to cause me some problems. You can see that that's a bigger nest than anything else around here. I probably should have dealt with it a long time ago. And what's worse than that is it's one of those nests that has a little bit of everything. So we've got a couple of stompers down here to bullet sponge. We've got some strafers to annoy me while I'm trying to deal with it. Basically, it's just going to be a little bit of an effort to get to deal with. So yes, indeed, there is going to be some difficult Glebbing going on over here. The other question is, how do I attack them? Because if I don't, the absolute last thing I want to do is lead them back towards my factory. I can't build any turrets out over here because it's mostly swamp. There are little areas of land, so I could drop a couple of turrets in on some of these. But if I go over to here onto this highland, then we're getting a little bit too close to the factory, and I'm worried that things might go unfortunately due to that. Another possibility would be to sort of loop round over this way and take them from the south, and I think that's probably going to be the way to do it. So let's turn bots off. I'll put down a ghost turret. And then into this turret, I shall put some ammo. No, apparently I'll just drop it on the floor. How do I... There's a way to do this. I've forgotten. Oh, you have to do it from map mode, don't you? Let's pick that ammunition back up again. Go over to map mode. This is one of those things where I know it's possible, but it's a faff to do it every time I try. No, not 100. It's a faff to do it every time I try to. So just clicking puts 100 in. Right clicking puts. Oh, there we go. Right clicking. Okay, there we go. This is one of those things that I don't do often enough to have worked out how to do it. Hello, Urim. Welcome. Yes, we're going to see how the glebulation goes. So I think if I drop some turrets in over here, like this, and with the bots. There we go. So they're all now there and they're armed. They're only armed with red ammunition because that's what I've got. I could put green in them, but I'm not going to. So what I'm going to try and do is lead these guys over to them, but keep them kited to myself so that they pay attention to me and don't stomp the turrets. That said, if they do stomp the turrets, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I'm between the stomp. Oh, there we go. That worked quite well. I've taken a fair amount of damage to my armour, but that's okay. That's what it's there for. Let's take down some more striders. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So yeah, the green ammunition is a bit OP against them. Okay, we've got another big... Oh, two more big guys spawned in. That's not what we need. Let's take out a couple of... Woo! Those. Ow, ow. Why don't you like combat in Factorio, Laurence, everyone says. I couldn't possibly imagine, says I. I've still got plenty of ammunition at least. Oh dear, they've glebbed my turrets. Stop it. Go down. Okay, I'm being followed by a lot of enemies at this point. That's not a serious problem, though, because I can deal with them fairly easily or run away from them. And I've done a lot of damage to their spawners. There's just rather a lot of them following me now. Now, somebody did say that the enemies do tend to die off if they've been created in an unnatural way. So we'll find out if any of these do drop. My biggest worry at this point is running out of ammunition. I'm now into my last 100 magazines, so that Stomper is getting nicely distracted by turrets, though, which is a good thing. I could do with some explosives, really. Maybe I should have made grenades before I started doing this. I don't know how good grenades would be. I feel that grenades would probably be quite good against the little crawly guys, these ones, because they're not very tough and they come in sort of huge numbers in a small space. Right, how are we doing? Not too bad. There's no stompers left, at least. There's only one small strider and a few of the sort of little crittery guys. So I can still cut through these guys like a hot knife through butter. And there we go. Is that the lot? I think that's a lot. I'll pick up these eggs and put them in the disposal systems, because otherwise they'll just hatch and I'll forget about them and they'll be a problem later. But yeah, I think that is now successfully dealt with. I think you're right, Madman. I feel that you're right. You're spot on that having rockets would probably be an excellent way of dealing with them. That isn't a thing I actually really have yet, so it's something to work towards and an excellent point. And yeah, because I even have a rocket launcher, I just don't have anything to launch from it. So yes, that would have been an excellent idea. And for the next ones I go after, maybe I should have that, especially as I'm running so low on the green ammunition now. And there are a few more around here that are likely to be problematic. And also, Gleba is the planet of rocketry, so you research rocket turrets here. So it would make sense to then go on and start actually making some rocket turrets. In the meantime, though, it's time to do more research. What should we do? Let's do transport belt capacity. That can only be useful. So let's see. Rockets and rocket turrets as well. Though it's an excellent idea, and it's completely derailed any thoughts I had of other things to do, and I'm going to start thinking about that now. So rocket turrets are carbon fibers. That's something I've just started making, so that's sort of convenient. We can do that. We don't have any blue circuits on this planet yet, but I can probably make some if I need to. We'll need to get sulfuric acid, which I haven't done yet and I haven't really thought about, but we'll get there in a moment. And rockets are explosives, which is sulfur. I think sulfur is going to be required in there. Yeah, coal and sulfur and water. We don't have any coal on this planet, as far as I'm aware. We do have carbon. Maybe we can make that into... right, okay, this is going to require a little bit of research into the Factoriopedia. So, yes, to an extent, Urim, yes, I'm a bit behind with the catch-up videos because December was a bit ridiculous for me. But I did release one talking about Vulcanus on last Friday, also 2 days ago, Friday. And I'm going to be coming out with one about Gleba at some point in the next sort of couple of weeks or so. So I'm gradually catching up. They are a bit more summary than the space exploration ones because I haven't been making them every week. But I do intend to carry on making them. So yes, they will continue to happen. I don't intend to give up on videos. It's just that December turned into a bit of a frenzy. So explosives. Explosives are just that recipe. Coal gathered from huge rock, fine, that's not particularly useful. Alternative recipe, coal synthesis. So sulfur and carbon and water. So that comes back to needing sulfur again. Okay, so sulfur is water and petroleum gas, or alternatively biosulfur. Here we go, this is what we're looking for. Spoilage and bioflux can be used to make sulfur and is made in a biochamber. Okay, so over here it'd be another one of these things then. We need to grab spoilage off the belt that's coming down here and bioflux from this belt here. So I guess, and I can squeeze this in over here and then go, oh, I can't get it out again. So I could do that, feed in the bioflux and there's bound to be some, at least some, it's not called scrap anymore, spoilage coming down the belts here. Ooh, rocket's leaving. That's good to see. The science system is up and running. Oh, I see what's happened down here. We've had a jam for reasons. There we go. So get that running again. We'll start that pulls the nutrients out, and we can, except not quite fast enough apparently. Maybe this inserter should also go into there like that for sort of catch-up purposes. Gleba may make petrol obsolete, but it's making anything at all on this planet is more of a faff than making it on any of the other planets. So you say that, but I'm not 100% convinced I agree. We'll see how it goes, though. At the moment, I'm doing sort of things in small quantities as generally a sort of proof of concept type systems. So anyway, over here we're going to want to feed this guy with some of that and no, some of that. Let's try it again. There we go, some of that. And we're going to want you to do the biosulfur recipe, like that. Okay, there we go. There's some biosulfur coming out. I'm not sure I fully agree with you there, Madman, because I haven't needed to go out searching for any new oil patches yet. Now, once I get to the point of doing massive rebuilds and such like, then yeah, maybe my opinions will change for that on that sort of thing. But at the moment, just leaving Norvis running, and actually no, if you want oil, surely you just pull it out of the lakes on Fulgora. That'd be much easier. Right, and then out of here. Let's go under all of this and put the sulfur over there. I could put it onto the same belt as the plastic, actually. If I made that, if I had that do something slightly different to send scrap out instead of plastic out, that could work. And then I'd put it on this same belt over here. Right. So what am I trying to do with this sulfur? I'm trying to make explosives, but I'm also going to need to make coal for that, which is going to require carbon, which comes from here. So I could put in an inserter there. And there, and presumably it's going to be another what's name plant, because everything is. And then I'll pull that up and put it in there instead. Run in a couple of pieces of belt there. And there we go, that's my sulfur coming out. And this will also conveniently deal with any spoilage that comes out of that machine as well. Where does this go? Is doing that going to cause any problems? Yes, it is. Of course it is. So what I need to do here is pull up that and that and that and that and that, and then put in a splitter there that says just send plastic off to the side. Plastic, plastic, plastic off to the right. Then I put another splitter there like that. Then I put that back in there and do that. There we go. So that's the plastic there sorted. Plastic being used. Okay, up here. This is also going to be a problem. Maybe I'll put in another splitter here and say I want you to only allow plastic through as well, and then we'll worry about sorting this problem out later when it becomes an actual problem. And it is going to become a problem because I'm not going to be able to take the sulfur out, but we shall see later. In the meantime, I don't know what's happened to that sulfur I created. It's probably on the belt system. Oh no, it's down. Oh, it'll have gone down here into these boxes because that's only letting sulfur through. So this needs to be spun round for the moment while I reprogram that to, oh, that's not going to work at all. The sulfur is going to continue going down here and clogging up in this chest because there's many different things coming down here. This isn't just spoilage. Oh, that's annoying. I guess... Can I have some stuff, please? No, I don't want to get rid of the stone, actually. Keep that. Do I have any logistic spots on this planet? I guess we'll find out. I can't even see any rope. There's a rope port. No, and I only have 3 construction bots. What? They must all have got destroyed while I was getting glebbed. That's A bit ridiculous. Okay, well, I need anyway. I need a yellow splitter there that's going to be doing bringing out sulfur to the right, and then underground like that, and then another splitter there to put it back in again. Okay, well that was a bit of a mess. Also going to need another one of these bioplants, and I'm going to want you to do... Oh, I'm not going to be able to feed this bioplant. That's not going to work then. What was the recipe for biosulfur? Does the bio coal have to be... Wait, what am I even doing here? Yes, bio coal. Got biosulfur going. I want the coal from coal synthesis. There we go. And that's done in a chemical plant. Okay, so this is the wrong machine anyway. So I'd like to put in a chemical plant. Do I hope I have some on this planet. And I'm sure I can make some if I don't. But still, it would be nicer if I could just drop them in. Chemical plant. There it is. And you're going to do coal synthesis. So we're going to get coal out of that. That needs water. Okay, fine. But the rest of it we've got. Don't have that. Right. So that's going to be coal. Yeah, we've got those two. We just need to bring in water. And that's going to produce the coal. Fine. Water. I've got water around here somewhere, surely. Yes, here we go. I've got water right here. That's kind of convenient. Pull that out and then pipe along here, and down here like that. Okay, so now you at least want to get some carbon made, which we won't because we haven't got enough spoilage coming through, which is a bit ridiculous. I might have to create some more of that from somewhere, or I'm in map mode. That's why weird things are happening. Right, I could put a stack of that in there, and a stack in there. It feels bizarre at this point that spoilage is now such a resource that I don't want it to be sitting in all these boxes down here being fed into the burners. But I also do need to feed it into the burners in order to keep the base up and hot. So, yeah. I am trying to make explosives in order to make rockets at the moment because I feel like having some weaponry would be a good idea. I've just sort of got myself tangled into a corner where I'm going to end up making explosives over here and all the rest of my resources are over here, so it's going to be a bit of a pain, and yeah, it's almost like I didn't really plan Gleba at all before I started building for the 12th time, and I'm a bit short of space down here as well because of the landscape. This is a swampy planet. So that's making coal. Coal is a good start. What are we going to do with the coal? We're going to make that into explosives, I remember. Explosives are coal and sulfur. We've got sulfur on this belt. So if I put the another machine up here and say we want you to make explosives, coal, sulfur, and again water. Let's do that from here to here. Pull that out. And that, and then we can water both of these plants from here. And then if I put in a long inserter here, then that's going to keep that happy. The sulfur is going to come through here eventually, so we can do that to keep this one happy. That's going to make me my explosives, which for the time being, I'm just going to put into a box and then cry about it a little bit, because I'm not sure what else to do with them at the moment. It is going to be probably spaghetti a belt through here somehow, and then start trying to make rockets, some explosive rockets over here. Which I'm then going to have to deliver to all of my rocket turrets. And that would be convenient thing to do with logistics bots, but I don't have any. So, at this point, let's try and plan ahead a little bit. Let's go over to the Kirk, and I would like to set up another couple of request items on here. So I'd like you to when you come back, I would like you to bring a stack of logistics bots and a stack of construction bots with you, please. Yeah, they're coming from Norvis. Any request 0. Right, okay, so we'll see how long it takes to drop all of these packs. With any luck, it'll pick up those bots while it's there. Is there anything else I need? Probably. Can I think of what it is at the moment? I'm not sure. I think I ended up on Vulcanus. I did end up making everything on the ground from scratch because orbital drop tended not to bring in the quantities I needed. So don't feel like you're doing things too differently, because in a way I'm doing the same sort of thing. Right, we have 12 pieces of explosives. So that is a quantity, which is a good start, as it were. Let's give you some more of that, and give you some more of that, and probably you. Do you need that as well? No, you don't. Eventually we'll fill this belt up with sulfur, and then we'll go, well, I don't know why I made all that sulfur. Where is it going at the moment? It's still getting onto... What the... Oh! I left that pointing the wrong way. That's why it didn't work. That's why it wasn't working. So all of my sulfur is just going into down here. And down... Stop it. Yeah, all my sulfur has gone into those chests instead, which is not what I intended. So here you go. You can have some of that. You can have some of that. And you can have some of that as well. Okay, so where was I? Yes, rockets. That would be a nice thing to have. And I want to use explosive rockets because I think they're going to be. I think it's the splash damage here that's going to be particularly useful, and they do a lot. 260. They do less damage, but because it's splash damage, I think it's probably worth having a bit more. I could put the excess sulfur into a rocket, but I've no idea why I'd want to. I don't think I need it up in space, at least not yet. So, iron and explosives. I mean, actually, I've got iron just over here, so I could make my rockets in this area. I can see why not. So if I put in a couple of assembly machines like this, and I want them to both be able to grab from the explosives. No, so we won't put that there. Put one there and one there. Let's see if we've got any of these. Oh, I have got some of those left. Nice. Then I can say I want to have explosives in there and those in there. So we can so rockets there and explosive rockets there. And you just need iron. You need rockets. So the iron is just here. I feel this should be relatively straightforward to bring out. What if I go from there to the whole world of no? It would need to come from here. Yes, this is horrible spaghetti. No, I don't disagree. Those trees, honestly. Oop, no. Ah! There we go, that's what I wanted to do. That, and that. And can I spaghetti this in over here to do any useful things? I'm not sure I actually can. Let's take that out for a moment. Nearly everything carries on running. That's the sort of redundancy I like to see. So if I put that there... Then, oh dear, this is turning into awful, awful spaghetti. But I could do that. And then that. And that will actually work. It's some horrific spaghetti, but you know, it does what I want it to do. So I guess it can't be that bad, can it? I don't know. We'll decide later. So now I want to take this out from there, and I want to put it into an appropriate chest. Now I'm only making green chests on this planet, so a green chest will have to do. But that's okay. The bots can grab from there. Okay, well I'm quite glad the rockets don't require green circuits, because that would have required even more spaghettification. Oh, what's getting wrecked? It is, of course, Gleba. Over there. So yeah, this sort of shows why I want to have some slightly better defences around this place. So where are shenanigans happening? Oh, good. They've destroyed one of my... in fact, they destroyed quite a lot of stuff. Make some more repair packs. Yeah, they just so they destroyed, virtually destroyed one of my destroyed one of my lightning turrets, virtually destroyed another, and severely damaged the 2 machine gun turrets that are here, but out of ammunition. And then they took out one of my gardening towers, which is annoying because I kind of need the plants, but I can make another one of those. At least they're quite cheap. Yeah, it's a pretty minor Glebbing, but it's a Glebbing nonetheless. And I'd rather they didn't, because we kind of need this fruit. Although at least the plants keep growing, even when the tower's been wrecked, so it could be a lot worse. Right, let's put some ammunition in these. There we go. So the tower is very, very busy immediately because there's lots and lots of fruit trees there that were basically ready to harvest. So to be honest, I've not lost an enormous amount of production there. It's just got squeezed together. I lost a little bit while waiting in the time those should have been harvested and then replanted, but not a huge amount. That wasn't too bad as Glebbings go. But yeah, there is a bit of a problem that over here along this sort of area, there are attacks coming in. And I'd like to discourage that. Oh, there's another nest over there. That's probably where they're coming from. Right, let's get some of those rockets and see how that goes for dealing with some Glebians. Because down here, now try that as a much more effective way of coping with them, should we say? I've got 9 rockets. That's not very many. What's the limiting factor? I'm not making enough explosives. Okay. And that's because there's not enough spoilage coming through. Which I kind of understand, because most of the stuff coming through here, the whole point of my design was to pull everything through as quickly as possible before it's spoiled. But then I've got it coming down here, and I actually want the spoilage. So it's a little bit weird, a little bit of a mess. Oh, and I've now actually got enough bioflux as well, to the point where that's not being got rid of. Great. Not sure what to do about that. Worry about it later, probably. But even so, that's not quite the way I like to deal with these things. Nearly filled up on sulfur, which is nice. I've got another 1 rocket made, which is a start, I suppose, but not as nice as I would like it to be. There's plenty of... well, there's some spoilage down here. But most of it is just getting shoveled into these machines, which are then as hot as you like. So I think what I need to do... I think what I want to do here is have a storage of spoilage and feed it into these machines whenever they're not completely hot. So can I link to that? I can. So I can read the temperature from there. So if it's under 900 or under 800, then I want to feed spoilage into it. If it's not, then we'll just run off the other things. Okay, this has some potential, I think. I'll come back and think about that in a minute, though, because at the moment there's quite a lot of other things that are that we could do with the spoilage, like this in particular. Let's go and see what I can do with 12 rockets into the into that nest. So actually, let's go and recce the nest first, and then see how scary it looks. Basically, by which I mean, are there any stompers? No, it's just strafers and little critters. Research. What's useful research? Well, I'm not using flammables at the moment. Follower robots. I'm not using combat robots. I don't have any personal laser defenses, although I probably should. They'd be good for the little guys out here. Stronger explosives. Why not? Let's take a couple of tiers of that, since I'm about to start using rockets. Robot cargo size could do. Lab research speed, don't care so much. Speed module 3, don't really care. Electric weapon damage. Yeah, let's take 2 of those as well, because I am using the lightning turrets a decent amount over here. Mining productivity is always nice to have, but at the moment I'm not doing a huge amount of mining. But I could do steel plate, weapon damage, physical projectile done. Low density structure productivity. I'm not using artillery at all yet. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, let's get some more health. Why not? And sure, asteroid. Yes, asteroid productivity is useful because I'm struggling with that in a few places. Okay, that's some research to get done. So let's. Okay, these are not doing as much damage as I would hope. And I'm stuck on. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? I can't get out. Oh, for goodness sake. I obviously need to go and get the mech suit, so that sort of thing doesn't happen again. But yeah, I just got trapped in amongst these plant things and got gnawed on because I couldn't get away. That's really infuriating. If I'd gone in there and sort of overestimated the how tough I was, how well I was going to be able to deal with the enemies, that sort of thing, that wouldn't have been so bad. But getting killed because I got stuck on something is just infuriating. Yeah, I don't approve. But I kind of need to take that. Can I get across here? I can. Yeah, that was a lot sooner than I was expecting. I was not expecting to get taken out. Well, I wasn't expecting to get taken out, to be honest. I was expecting to have a... and if I was, I wasn't expecting to be taken out like that, either. So, yeah, that's annoying. So, let's get some ammunition built. And I've got some turrets, so we'll just have to use those and turret creeped out to get the to get my stuff back. It's one of those things where if you get when I get killed through sort of hubris and overestimating my my abilities, I don't mind it so much. It's when when something frustrating and silly like that happens, it's a lot more annoying. So I'm going to be grumpy for a couple of minutes now. Because my weaponry was sufficient, I believe. I didn't get the opportunity to fully test it, but I think the weaponry I had was probably sufficient. Why are the red rockets ending up in here? That's very strange. But unfortunately, because I got stuck on some scenery, things went very, very badly, and that feels different and worse. And yeah, I thought I put in the red inserter for the. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't. I just put in a green one. Boom. Is the red inserter fast enough? Yes, just. Actually, I should really put in another one on the other side because this is going to be too slow. Do that and that and that. It's only 200 meters away. That can't be that hard to retrieve, surely. Problem is, once I've got that one, there are still quite a lot of nests around the edge that are still within my, almost within the pollution cloud. So, yes, getting that one will stop the attacks for now, but only for now. I then also really want to get rid of that one, that one, that one, and that one, in order to make sure that I can stay safe. It's going to take a while to generate enough ammunition for this to work effectively. So, in the meantime, let's come down here. I've got enough sulfur now. That's good, but I've not got enough carbon, presumably. So I need to put more spoilage into my carbon producer. A lot of that is getting turned into carbon fibre, which I can't really complain about because I suspect carbon fibre is going to be the sort of thing I'm going to need a lot of. But at the moment, it's not what I'm trying to do. So I'll turn that off for the moment. Actually, let's link that and that. And tell that one to only run when there's less than I don't know how much is in there at the moment. 200. Okay, 200. So what you run when carbon fibre is less than 200. There we go. And now I can put that one back round. It'll pass a few through. That's fine, but that's fine. Made a whole 4 explosive rockets in that time. Lovely. Right, let's head back over and see how much ammunition I've made. Hopefully it's going to be slightly more than 4. 51. It's getting almost to the point where I feel like it's not... I don't think it's enough, but it's not for 140 magazines. It feels like it's almost enough to take out a relatively small number of Glebians like that. Oh, so I've got the ratios the wrong way around, have I? Okay. Yeah, I think... Yes, you're quite clearly right. Yes, it was... What I meant to do was that and that. Not that. And that. And okay, there's quite a lot of fixing to get this to do what I actually want it to do. I'm going to need some landfill for that as well. Yeah, I can't move this in. Why have you stopped? Okay. So we'll just have this one running for the time being. Oh, I'll put it there. Right. All these weird trees around here, the weird types of swamp and other things, just to make life that little bit more interesting. I mean, awkward. I mean, yeah, whatever. Is it 1 to 3? I thought it was 1 to 6 for some reason. I just got the ratio the wrong way around. 1 second crafting time uses 1 and a 3 second. No, you're quite right. 1 to 3. Yeah. Oh. Let's go and see if 173 is enough. Oh, I can't even put down the. I was going to put turrets down with ammunition inside them, but I'm not going to be able to do that because I don't have bots now because everything's in my armor, which is in my corpse. So that's unhelpful. So I think I better at least make a submachine gun. What's that? Iron and copper. Okay. Right, this is going to be more difficult because I now no longer have my power armor. One of the things on my to-do list is to head back over to Fulgora and make myself a mech suit, which would have prevented that unfortunateness from happening. But unfortunately, I can't really. I don't want to leave Gleba. Because I know that bad things will happen to it. Uh-oh. They've got some bigger ones. Right. I'm not sure what to do here. Because no, the mech suit would have been absolutely fine. Oh, I see. The strafers don't get within range of turrets. That's why they didn't get shot at all. Oh, that's the turret's getting destroyed. That's fine. The mech suit would have been meant to have been fine because I'd have been flying, so I wouldn't have got stuck on those trees. So no, the mech suit would have meant I'd been absolutely safe there. Well, fairly safe, probably safe. No guarantees. Yeah, I'd worked out the rocket turrets would be the way to do the strafers. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, that's true. I could just bring the mech suit over from Fulgora and build it remotely. I was planning to try and recycle my power armor though, in the hope that I'd get some useful stuff out of it. And I can't do that if I don't go there. And I can't do that if I don't retrieve my power armor, for that matter. Okay. So, what am I going to do? I can't get up there because I'll get ganked by the strafers. I could put in rocket turrets sort of back here, or back somewhere around here, and they would probably be able to deal with the strafers. Let's have a look at damage numbers for those. Maybe I should be using the other rocket types as well, the basic rockets rather than the explosive rockets, because they do more damage. They do 440 damage as opposed to these ones, which do 110 damage. But then there's also actually, and then another 200 and something damage. Actually, no, the explosive ones are probably better because you're getting 100 out there and then another 200 there, so it's about 300 and some. Whereas these ones, yes, these ones are 400, so it's a bit more. But the splash damage, getting everything around those, is probably going to be more useful as well. Why is the bioflux stopped? Oh yeah, because it isn't being put into the rocket, I remember. Right. So yes, rockets and rocket turrets. That's going to be the answer. Oh yeah, no, I was going to look up the strength of the strafers. So the small ones have 800 health, so 2 rockets, maybe 3 rockets would take one of them down. They have 1400, so we're looking at about 5 rockets. And there are at least 3 or 4 strafers up there. And I've got... Oh, now what? Now where? Oh, God. Ah, they've invaded my solar... They've come for revenge. I honestly don't know what to do about this. I don't have any weaponry that can deal with them. Do we have any more of these around? I'll take them on with a pistol, shall I? With some success, actually. Ugh. Right. Okay. Well, that was fun. At least the lightning turrets. Lightning turrets seem to be good against everything but the stompers. And fortunately, the stomper wasn't around for long enough to become a serious problem. Presumably, oh, they just went straight through these turrets though on the way through. Not surprisingly, there wasn't a great deal of defence there. I'm just going to have a quick look, and I'm not going to go in. I don't have any weapons, so I'm not going to actually go in and see and go in there, because there's bound to be some guards remaining behind. Yeah, those guys. Uh-oh, they spotted me. Oh, and they've started producing stompers as well. I'm dead again. Like that. I think they might be going to lead themselves to the base, unfortunately, based on what happened with the last lot. This is a awkward position to be in. I think I'm going to have to work towards getting the rocket turrets, because that's the only thing that's going to have any effect on the on those enemies. At least I'm racking up the electric weapons damage bonuses, so I'll make the lightning turrets a little bit more effective. But okay, yeah, I was surprised that there weren't any stompers over there, to be honest. But I was happy to sort of go with that as a thing. Oh, where's my spaceship at the moment? Norvis. Why are you in Norvis? Have you got the robots I asked for? Yeah, yes, you have. Why are you here? Just still unloading that. Okay, go back to Gleba. And then when it gets there, I'll unload my unload the robots, and at least then I'll be able to do some building. Yeah, maybe I should be looking for a better place to have started on Gleba, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like trying to move stuff around again is going to be awkward and difficult. Although I do clearly need significantly better defences, so that's the thing I'm going to have to build. I think I need to bring over a lot more green ammo as well, because the green ammo was doing a lot of damage to them. Maybe I need to start making nukes, actually. That would probably do quite well against their bases. Yeah, let's consider that. So drop those and drop those. I don't think I need anything else from here. Let's set the blue bells just in case. They could be useful. Alright. We can launch another rocket of science and the ship can clear off again. That's fine. Here come my bots. Oh yeah, and all my belts got wrecked, of course. I forgot about that. Well, I'll just have to steal some more green from this belt over here, which is, again, annoying. But I've got more Tesla turrets at least. So I'm not. I've got some blue circuits, so I can make some rocket turrets. There's a Roboport. You're a Roboport. Have some of that. There we go. I'm a little bit loath to import artillery because I have a feeling that if I build artillery on this planet, things are just going to go very, very badly because it's going to start launching artillery out to all the different areas, and we're going to have hordes and hordes of stompers coming in, and we're not going to be able to deal with them. Just a sort of a faint suspicion. Oh, can the Gleba the pentapods can cross running water? Can they? Okay, I was wondering about that. That does explain how they've managed to do some of the attacks they've done. Yeah, because I was considering, once I got the mech armor, I could just go out, float out into over a lake and shoot lob rockets at them. But okay, turning artillery on and off manually isn't a bad idea. Yeah, maybe artillery would be a good thing to look into as well. Right, let's build some rocket turrets. How do we build a rocket turret? There's a rocket turret. Steel, iron gears, carbon fiber, rocket launchers, and blue circuits. Rocket launchers are iron plates, iron gears, and electric circuits. Okay. So most of that is along here. So if I put in a machine there and a machine there, I want you to make rocket launchers. I want you to make rocket turrets. Extend that, extend that, extend that. Rocket launchers, what was it? Iron gears and iron plate and green circuits. Okay. Iron gears and green circuits. Then this was rocket launchers and everything. Actually, not red circuits. Actually, just all the rest of the stuff around here. So that's going to be steel, gears. And I need to bring the carbon fibre by hand, by the looks of it, because I haven't done that yet. Let's give it some of that. And then, oh, this is painful going this slowly. And I could get the bots. I could get the bots to do this actually. That's would probably be a much more sensible thing to do. Yoink. One of the worst things about getting killed is the how slowly you move again afterwards when you're down to normal, just moving around like a normal person, like some sort of peasant. Right, there we go. And oh yeah, green chest goes apparently on this side. Why not? Logistics network connect, and I would like to have 100. 100 seems like a starting point. I'm going to run out of words, apparently. I'm going to run out of rockets well before I deep water. Okay, that's not so bad then. Right, so the next thing, the thing that's going to be my limiting factor now, is going to be the fact that it's going to be making the... oh, now what? Okay, it has recovered, or made itself safe. So, I need to get Roboport coverage out here so that these things can get repaired. Do I have enough Roboports? Doubt it. Oh, and I can't tell where its coverage goes to. Middle of that pylon. Okay, so putting it there will be alright. Oh, that's going to require landfill, isn't it? Yes. And that covers up to there, but it's not quite far enough. So I'd want to put one in about here, and it will need power, so I need one of those there. Right, let's let that run, see how long it takes me to run out of Roboports. And landfill. Oh, I need to do that. I need to do the run of shame over to the stone mine to get all the stone and get the landfill over here. But that's a long, long way without my mech armor. So Spidertron's not a bad idea, actually. I haven't researched Spidertron yet, so I don't think so. I can't. Or have I? No, maybe I have. I don't know where to get raw fish from on this planet. I also don't know. No, I'd need a load of uranium stuff. So no, making Spidertrons on Gleba is going to be a non-starter. I don't have half the stuff I need for these things. So no. Nice idea, but also no. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, so the next thing I think is I need to get the I need to do something with all the spoilage that we've got down here, because at the moment the spoilage system isn't really working for me, because I need to provide spoilage as a resource, I think, and then start turning it into, well, plastic and coal, well, plastic and carbon in quantity. I'm doing that, which I'm doing. Although the carbon is not in sufficient quantity. But then I also need the spoilage in large quantities for making into coal and into sulfur. So, basically, as usual, everything is too close together on this planet. I need to move all of this. I don't know where to. Probably down here somewhere. In order to gain a little bit more range. And it'll make it a bit more space to then sort out the fueling appropriately. I do feel like it might be worth, again, if and when I have my power armor back, just abandoning this whole area, starting again, maybe down here or somewhere else. Once I know, now that I know a bit more about building things, I'm just trying to come up with another Gleba factory that works a little bit better. The problem is, I don't really want to have to rebuild the entire thing yet again, because I have a basically functional design going on up here. It's just the bottom end of it is just a bit too cramped. I also think I need more Roboports, because I think they've stopped being placed. Am I right? No. Apparently not. Oh, it's the shortage of landfill. Alright, let's go and get some stone. I'll make a load of landfill, and then we can get the Roboports in. Yes, thank you, Peter. Not doing a suicide run just to get back over to the stone patch more quickly. It's over here somewhere. There it is. I've got a bus, Mike. It's a bit of a windy bus. It's one of those bendy ones with the flexi bits in the middle of it, so it can go around tight corners. But I've got a bus, so Not sure what you're suggesting, because I've already done that. With all the biological stuff, you can't use a standard basic bus in quite the same way, because you need to make sure everything on the belt stays as fresh as possible. So you need to have it. Essentially, I feel like you need to have it running all the time, otherwise things start to have problems. If I let the old stuff just build up on there, then I get science packs that will only last 5 minutes and won't make it all the way to Norvis. Or I might end up with all the eggs hatching out of my eggomatrons over here because they run out of they run out of food and that sort of thing. So no, that's just straight up just no. It's fairly straight, kind of. No, I need a stack inserter in there. Landfill, go. I mean, this is a bus. As I say, it's a bit of a weird warped shape because of the lack of open space on Gleba, but it is still a bus. I'm still also think I'm going to need more radar, so let's carry on with this. I don't mean radar, I mean roboports. And steel, gears, and reds. Okay, nice. No, place inserter. There we go. Reds, steel, and gears. Logistics network. Connect and run while we have basically when we have no roboports. Hello, Metbar. Welcome to Things Are Going Horribly Wrong. I got stuck on a tree, killed, and now everything is difficult because I don't have any of the important things I need in order to fix that. Why are you running out of carbon fibre? And you made 5 turrets. Okay, let's get some more carbon fibre. So from here, take that out and put it up here. Yeah, I would like to get the explosive, or at least the... Well, I've got the sulfur on it. I would like to get the carbon fibre onto my bus as well. But this seems to be a bit of a non-starter. Why is my... Oh, okay, I see. All the cogs are getting turned into rocket launchers. I didn't realise you needed that many cogs to make a rocket launcher, but apparently you do. Right, so have we got robot portage out all this way yet? Yes, we have. So those have been repaired. Excellent. So that means now we've got at least got some level of competency up here. We've all got some defences. The defences are being defended and repaired. Well, that one isn't, but the other 3 are. So that's a good start. Yes, I could make the carbon fibre chest a logistics box rather. But then I'd be delivering everything. I'd be committing long term to delivering stuff by logistics bot, and we don't do that around here. And we've made 20 rockets. That's pathetic. I assume it's this that's the limiting factor. Yes, it's we're not bringing in enough. Well, we're not making enough carbon in order to make the coal that I need in order to make the explosives to make the rockets. Oh yeah, so there are. That's bad. That's very bad because they're about to hatch. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there quickly enough to deal with that. They shouldn't be in there. They should be being prioritised for burning by sending them elsewhere. But something has gone disastrously wrong, and there is, as you say, a box full of eggs. Phew. Thank you for pointing that out. That was very nearly, mildly unfortunate. I think there's enough lightning turrets around here. They'd probably been dealt with. But still, they'd probably have done some damage and I'd have been somewhat upset. Like down here as well, for example. There's There's eggs building up here, and this is not how it's supposed to be. Destroying eggs is supposed to be an absolute priority. Can we do the eggs, please? Right. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're... What if I maybe make this one just do eggs? That might be a better idea. I think we've got away with it at the moment. Shouldn't have got any eggs in this. Oh, so yeah, they got grabbed from down here. Yeah, so the hope is... Oh, and this is now full of jelly and spoilage. I need a separate machine that just does eggs, because there's so much so much other stuff being burned that it's just not safe. Yeah, this whole area down here needs a redesign. The problem is this is the area that produces all the power for the factory. So I kind of don't want to just pull all the stuff away from it, but I do need to get. I need to get the spoilage out from here, and I need to get more spoilage out from here as well, because quite a lot of it is just and is ending up in these boxes and being burned. And so I want to burn the jelly for power, and then I want to take all the spoilage for other uses. But again, it's all a bit too cramped and tight and difficult, and it's got dark as well, which isn't mildly annoying. Yeah, the bioflux in theory gets taken away to Norvis, but nothing on Norvis is using the bioflux anymore because the biter spawner liberated itself because there wasn't enough bioflux getting over there. So there's a bit of a circular problem there. So now we just so now the bioflux was getting taken away by the rockets, but now that's stopped happening. So we have problems. In fact, it's just everything is sort of gradually falling apart. So yeah, as you say, Spawn, it's just sort of a. It feels like yes, I do just need to do some sort of base version, yet another base essentially. Yeah, I could put in a belt, sort of a box, some inserters and a box along here. Let's do that for now. It's just going to fill up with spoilage at some point in the future, but never mind. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. At least that'll get some stuff out of the. It'll pull some more of the. Actually, it does seems like we're getting through the bioflux. It's going down. And I'm not sure why. Oh, it's going into this box here. That's why. Yeah, we have one inserter that is putting bioflux into a box. And apparently we don't have any steel boxes available. Fine. I feel like everything's just sort of falling apart a bit today. This has not been a good stream so far. Let's have this just be for eggs and spoilage. Maybe that'll help. The eggs do seem to be getting destroyed at least, which is a relief. But I'm not quite sure why and how and where and stuff. And yeah. Alright, so what am I doing here? The spoilage, the current existing spoilage does seem to... Oh, God, we've run out of... Why have we run out of nutrients? What the hell? Oh, we've run out of red fruit. This planet is so fragile. There's always something breaking on this planet. Where is all the red fruit? Seriously, what? We've got two machines over here that are both running pretty happily. But somehow there has just been a massive gap in the amount of fruit coming through. Are you broken? Yes. Oh, the stack inserter got destroyed. Where am I even making stack inserters? I'm not making stack inserters. And also, oh, loads of other stuff. Blue circuits, jelly. I can get jelly from here. Press the right key, I can anyway. There's some jelly. Blue circuits. Stack inserters. Right, there we go. That's going off to repair it now. So that's going to mean an enormous flood of red fruit, most of which has probably gone off. They've got 44 minutes, that'll have to do. Yeah, Gleba is a big old pain. I mean, I knew it was going to be when I came out here, but it's just been more frustrating. I feel like last stream it wasn't too bad. I made some valuable progress. Things went quite well. I got some nice healthy improvements to the everything-ing systems. But then came back today, and it's just everything's going wrong. So I just ran out of luck of the glebe, I guess. And so now I'm paying back the karma from earlier. Right. So hopefully there's going to be enough. We're going to get some red stuff. Here we go. We've got the red stuff. Yeah, these machines have still got some food in them, thankfully. So now we're producing the bioflux, and now we can start to produce the nutrients. And now, hopefully, that's kick-started the base back into working again. Hopefully. Looks okay. And fortunately, we've got food coming through again before all of these eggs escaped as well. So that's at least I think we have. Wait, where's all? Oh, the nutrients are all going up here to restock the restock up there because that's the priority. So now they're coming down here, and we can restock all of the eggomatrons and get them running again, so we can throw away all the unnecessary eggs that we don't actually need. Eventually, we'll hopefully fill them up with enough food that some of it will get past and allow other machines like these ones to start working again. I feel slightly doubtful of this at the way things are going at the moment. Why are you guys not running? Your output's full. What? Oh. Right. Stop it. Stop picking up spoilage. But then if they don't pick up spoilage, these machines would fill up with it and they wouldn't kickstart again. So I guess filters to nutrients on these. And separate inserters to get rid of spoilage. Like that. Yes, it's all going into the same place, which is fine. We just need the stack inserters to not fill the hand with spoilage, or half fill the hand with spoilage, and go, I don't know what to do with this, because they're not very smart. However, they are outputting stacks, which is appreciated. So there we go. Now the nutrients are getting past the egg spawners, and coming down to flowing into all the rest of the system down here, and getting gobbled up here to be passed up into this box to decay slowly over the next million years or so. Chloe should definitely be here, so I could blame her for all of the malaise that's going on at the moment, because it's clearly her fault. Where was I? Oh yes, I was going to pull the spoilage out of here somehow. and take it over here to be used for coal, I guess. But then, no, I was going to take out everything but the fruit. So all of this should go as well. Be taken over here to be... Yeah, because I don't need fruit for any of this. Right, I think it's time for an expanded... What are you fed by? Okay, yeah, that's fine. An expanded system for producing the sulfur and explosives. Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? No explosives. Okay. Oh, it's not enough spoilage coming through here to keep the coal machine running. Fine. So I need... It's going to have a belt there, a belt there. For spoilage and nutrient-y things. Do I have any green splitters left? I hope so. So put one in there, and one in there. And then a green underground if I can find any. Find one to copy. There's one. Got that. You are going to be just spoilage to the right. And you're going to have an underground like that. You're going to have another underground like that. You're going to be... Hang on, does anything want to go down here? This is just... Yeah, this is just nutrient. Yeah, I don't need a splitter here. I'll take that back. This can just be that. Pump all of that through here. We have some more of these along here making... Maybe not that one. Along here making carbon. From the spoilage that's going to come through here. And the nutrients that come through here. So I want you to make the carbon recipe, which is just... Oh, it is just spoilage. Oh, it's going to need food as well, because it's a biochamber. But that's fine. Then these can all output onto a belt along here. And then I can put an inserter here. Right, I need to make some more biochambers. I'm not making biolabs automagically because that requires egg handling, and I haven't dared. So iron, green, nutrients, and landfill. Okay, fine. So I need egg, I need nutrients, I need green circuits, and I need iron. But one, I can't grab from there, they're all gone. Nutrients and eggs. Oh, and iron. I forgot the iron. Even though I talked about it. Why do I not have any iron? What's going on? Why is this jammed up? Because there's all of the... Oh, right. This is all bad because I've broken it down somewhere. Yes, down here because I don't have any green undergrounds. I despair. For the time being, I'm going to make this a yellow underground. Which is awful, obviously. It's going to be awful for my throughput. But it's going to get the system up and working again. It's going to need nutrients. Some nutrients. Nom 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 nom. And, oh yeah, eggs. And iron. Oh, we don't have iron. Any old iron? I don't like the vague chittering sounds of whatever insect it is on this planet. It makes me paranoid. It makes me afraid I'm going to get glebbed again. And I don't like that. Why is the red fruit stopped again? Oh, we've got a decent amount on the belt. We're just churning through it. Okay, I'll accept that. Oh, and it started raining. Lovely. The nutrients need to continue on. No, I need the nutrients for the biochambers I'm about to build. I think. So it might need to be a space. Slow mode should be set to 3 seconds, so it shouldn't hate you that much. Why have those not been placed? I just requested some more and freed up some. And, right, okay. I don't have any blue. Oh, no, I do have some blue ones, actually. Let's try downgrading that one. That one is at maximum length, so it'll have to be. It'll have to stay as that. Good point. Good point with the spoilage output on these, and these should all just be therefore should just be carbon output. So that's a very good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Where the hell's carbon? There it is. And then yes, we need a spoilage output down here. Filters to spoilage. Paste. Paste. And yeah, we need to get this flowing, but I'll deal with that eventually. Maybe a splitter would be a good idea in here. I can't remember whether I should actually need one or not, but it's clearly not. It's jammed up at the moment, so let's unjam it by putting in a splitter. And then when I have the brain space to think about it, I'll come back and work out whether I actually needed one or not. Why? Oh yeah, because all the spoilage is going this way. Right, let's go and get some eggs so I can at least make those buildings. And then we can work from there. So, if I go to here. Eggs, please. What am I missing? Nutrient. I just picked up nutrients. They're obviously spoiled, but I just picked some up. Come on. Throw me a frickin' bone here. Oh, I can do more research. Let's get more explosive damage, since that's what I'm working towards at the moment. We'll have some of that, and some of that, and some of that, and, alright, some of that. Which one are nutrients? Oh, right, that one. Oh, how does it take so long to build a biochamber? Come on. And then I obviously need a return path for all of these nutrients that are coming in here when they get turned into slime. Uh-oh. Well, I saw that. I saw the lightning tower get rather excited then, and so things have clearly gone badly, but they seem to have stopped going badly. So I'll ignore it for now. Carry on pulling spoilage through here manually, like this, for the time being. At least till I get this up, till I get it up and running, and I can work out what I'm going to do with it afterwards. Which is probably bring it down here. Oh, here comes some bioflux. Oh, that'll be some eggs hatching. That's not what we like to see. I'd hoped. I mean, my egg disposal system is not sufficient, clearly, because it went horribly wrong then. But why is it? Oh, it's probably because why is there so much spoilage on this belt? It's obviously because it's because some is coming through, but not getting turned into carbon quickly enough. All of this needs to be brought down to over here. Can we have an underground pipe in here, please? This is ridiculous. I can't get past. Right. Okay, so I put in a splitter, and I say I want spoilage to come out on, it doesn't matter which side. Yeah, that side is probably better. Then I can run a belt down from here to here. And maybe that'll get rid of some of it. It is, but now it should be okay now because I've got it being passed round afterwards once it turns into yeah, once the spoilage will get passed round here and hopefully loaded in down here into the into the burning machine, which should rip through it all nice and quickly, I think. And if not, it'll get passed up to the other burning machines as well. At least that's my hope, and it does seem to be working. It's a little stuttery along here, so it's not quite as free flowing as I would like, but it is basically working. No, it isn't. It's broken. It's because this belt is too slow, I think. Can I upgrade that to blue? Yes, probably. Yes, there we go. So I should be able to chuck it through a bit more quickly. It's not helped very much, but it's a little bit better. I've now got to 57 rockets, which is at least enough that I can start considering deploying them. There's massive destruction over here. I think this is a good front line to put in some rocket turrets. So, assuming I have robo coverage, yes I do. So let's put a row of rocket turrets across the top here. And I'm going to feed them by bot because I've had enough. This planet is too cramped for my normal sort of styles of building, unfortunately. It's because of all the swampiness and the fact there's so much new stuff and my brain hurts. I'm going to do this the slightly cheaty way and use logistics bots to arm these turrets. So that'll be a green chest here, asking for asking for explosive rockets, those things. Oh, and it won't request them because it's this is going to have to be a blue chest. Which I don't have. I don't think I have. So I'm going to have to make them. Feed them up there. Going to need power. Like that. Don't care if there's a ghost of something's been wrecked. It's not going to be any use. Right, I need to make some blue chests. Was it not? No, they are in a green chest. See, they're in a green chest. That's the problem. A green chest won't request from a green chest. A green chest will request from a red chest, but and a blue chest will request from a green chest, but neither will. But a green won't request from another green. Most of the time, green chests are absolutely fine for this sort of thing. It's just in this particular case where we had a bit of an issue because I'm trying to pull from one chest to another. So for construction and things like that sort of thing, it's absolutely fine. Okay, yeah, my iron bacteria has started kind of working again. A little bit slowly, but it is kind of working. We're having trouble with the nutrient feed because I've had to replace a load of green belts with yellows. Good. I think I need to send the Kirk off to Fulgora again to pick up a load of... why are they not being built? Where did my rocket... Oh, they've all been put up there at the top. Right, okay, so we need more carbon fibre. Yeah, I might need to send the Kirk off to go and get some more green belts, because at the moment it's awful. Yeah, I sort of put them on here because it seemed like it made sense at the time, and in hindsight, it didn't really. So it was probably a mistake. In fact, it was almost certainly a mistake. I just haven't fixed it yet. Also, could do with this belt coming over to here, or possibly remove that, so all the carbon from here goes into making carbon fibre, and then the carbon from here can go into making coal, to making explosives, for making rockets, which has stopped again. Why have you stopped again? No sulfur. Oh, because there's so. Right. This should just do sulfur. And then this should do spoilage. And now we've got some here we can't get rid of. Except like that. Still one in there, of course, but that is going to be a problem. Let's get rid of it. Okay, so now we can start making rockets again. Request from buffer chests. Right, there's all my rocket launchers. There's some rockets. How many did they stockpile? 12. Okay, that's going to get through all of my rockets very, very quickly and load up just a few of the turrets. So we need this system to run for a while and a bit more effectively and not break all the time. But I think I've got it to a position now where it probably will. I think things are a little bit more stable and hopefully will kind of work. Although we don't have it, no, we won't, because we don't have enough enough spoilage coming through here. So this is all just going down here to be turned into right. I need to collect up these nutrients and bioflux around here somewhere, and then somehow feed it back up to here when it goes off, so the spoilage can then flow in and flow through as required. Once again, everything is a tight mass of horribleness. I don't know. Gleba has permitted a number of mistakes already. I've made quite a few, and I haven't failed at Gleba. It's just difficult and not working quite as nicely as I would like, and we've got a shortage of rockets because suddenly I'm trying to make loads of them. Or suddenly trying to use loads of them. And I'm struggling a little bit to get that to work nicely. Part of the problem, I think, from my point of view, is because it's all very, very new to me. It's a bit of a struggle because I don't know what I'm doing. So it's a case of putting systems together, like going up against the enemies. I can look at the numbers in the Factoriopedia all I want, but it's still a bit of a guess as to whether going in against the enemies with whatever weaponry I've picked up at that particular moment in time is going to be sufficient. I'm never quite sure whether things are going to go well or not, and the answer is usually no. Exactly, yes. On the other planets, on Vulcanus, okay, there are still enemies. I went in there. I had some minor difficulties with the demolishers and got some stuff got a load of turrets destroyed. Fine. I could then sort of go back to the base, regroup, have a bit of a think about it, and go back out again. Whereas Gleba, yeah, you have this tendency for if you make a mistake, everything you built gets destroyed, and that's quite a lot harsher than the other systems elsewhere. Okay, so what am I trying, how do I do this? Yeah, everything that comes down here needs to be gathered into boxes, and then if it's spoilage, it needs to be sent back up here to be put into the spoilagematron. And if... Yeah, okay, right. So I've got I have the I have a concept of a plan, to borrow a phrase. Right, I'm going to break everything for a moment. I should pull that out and and this loop out as well, because I've only got a little bit of jelly coming through here, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Then I can put in an underground like that. And a series of boxes, which I don't have. Do I have any steel? No, or I'll use green ones. Who's going to ask for this stuff anyway? Like that. I want a stack inserter loading. No, sorry. Inserters passing through like this. And then one at the bottom that will unload spoilage. In fact, let's upgrade this one. You can't upgrade to a stack inserter. Okay, let's just make it a stack inserter then. So if I make you a stack inserter, I'll point you that way. Then I can have a belt coming from here. I want to join onto there. Can we go under that? Yes, we can. Right, so that will eventually, when this stuff spoils, it will be fed into the... oh wait, I need to take the bioflux out as well, ideally. These are all things that would be relatively easy to do if it wasn't quite so cramped. I'd quite like to only feed the spoilage in down here if there's too much of it up here. Should be possible, actually. So if I link that to those and get rid of this bit. And then read, hold all. Only feed spoilage through if spoilage is, where is it? Spoilage is greater than, how many pieces of belt have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why is that? Why is there not a that there? 13 years of... Let's say if spoilage is greater than 50. 100. Wait, what? Oh, right. Oh, no, we've got stack inserters here, haven't I? So it's going to be larger quantities going through. 400. There we go. So now these... And so I want these to... yeah. So these will now not run. The spoilage will build up along here. And then if it jams through so it starts to block up along here, that's not quite enough. I need it to be watching this one, really, don't I? It'll probably mostly work eventually in the long run, but I don't know. Okay, Peter. Well, yeah. Sleep well. I suspect I shall just be cursing Gleba for the rest of eternity. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep well, and I'll catch you on. Yeah, next stream will be next Sunday, unless I get absolutely fed up with this whole game and give up. which might just happen at this rate. Now where? There? What the hell? Where did that... Why didn't an attack happen there? It's just... It's nowhere safe on this planet. Don't answer that one. It's a rhetorical question. Also, why don't I have any iron? I do have some iron, just not very much iron. Why don't I not have very much iron? Nutrient shortage, kind of. No, not nutrient, the other one. Bioflux. We are very gradually loading the rocket turrets up. That's at least a positive. Right, so now, how many have we got? 328. Okay, let's set that down to 300. Since apparently at 300 it starts to be a problem. Okay. He says unconvincingly. Alright, we do seem to have carbon coming out up here at least, which is a good start. You'd think that any spoilage that ended up here could just be put over here, wouldn't you? But no, clearly not. They could... right, so this system does seem to be kind of working and kind of producing explosives and therefore rockets. All the rockets are immediately getting taken away, sure, but we are getting some armed... We're getting some defences. The next thing is going to be to extend these to everywhere that might get glebbed. Well, actually, let's put in a couple of lightning turrets up here as well, just for backup. Because I've got a few of them left. And then I'd like to put in another one of these. Why the bullet... Oh, God, my eggs have hatched again. At least that doesn't really matter when the eggs hatch. It just zaps everything immediately. But still, it's not supposed to happen like that. Put a row of these in across here. I may extend that later. That isn't going to be in the robo network, I know. I'll put in another roboport here. What's going on with eggs? Eggs are always coming down here. Why are they not getting... there's only 2 inserters grabbing them, so occasionally they get past. And they go into the slower system down here that doesn't prioritise burning eggs. This is all cramped and terrible, and I hate it. I'm honestly starting to think that, yes, the idea of just going... Yeah, there we go. That's why. It's because we keep ending up with spoilage in there, so we burn the eggs off a bit more slowly. Well, this will eventually use up all of the spoilage in there, so yay. I think it is getting on for time for another complete rebuild of all of this nonsense, because it is currently clearly nonsense and not working nicely. I just don't really want to, because it was a big enough job building up all of this, and I had all of my powers available at the time, and now I've had my flying suit. Sorry, my power armor taken away, and things are just sort of... They're not as robust as I would like them to be, but yeah, I feel that going to somewhere like here, where there's a bigger area of dry land... Actually, I'm not sure there is a bigger area of dry land. If I turn off pollution and roboports... Yeah, okay, this is a significantly bigger area. I could start at the top with I'm not sure what, and then just have belts running down all the way down here and through here, and it'd be a bit more sensible. It's also a lot closer to the several stone patches, so I could get a bit of that in there. Yes, I think the rocket. I had intended the rocket turrets to shoot anything, but I hadn't really thought about it. So I was thinking that yes, if the rocket turret shoots the striders or the stompers, that's good. If it shoots the wrigglers, then it's probably going to take out a cloud of wrigglers with each rocket. But also on the flip side, maybe that's not such a good idea because I don't know how many rockets. It might not be worth wasting rockets on sort of individual wrigglers. So yeah, maybe I should set these to just attack strafers. I'm going to keep calling them striders, I think, because of War of the Worlds, but I can't help it. Anything else in there? No. Was that the one I set up? Yes. Not that, but then that means the wrigglers will be untouched because there's just these. I've run out of lightning turrets. Kirk, where are you going? Right, let's send you to somewhere else. Let's send you to Vulcanus. And when you're there... Oh, I've got more bots. That's actually kind of useful, but not deliberate. While you're there, pick up another 700 green belts. I don't care how expensive it is. Large quantities... one stack of undergrounds and one stack of splitters should be enough, I think. I don't think I need anything else from Vulcanus. Then we'll send you over to the other one, Fulgora, to try and get some more laser turrets as well. Weaponry, lightning turrets rather, not laser turrets. Farming points. Yes, I'd probably be using the same one. Actually, no. For the brain fruit, I could get them from. I was thinking probably from over. I don't really understand the map well enough yet, but over here looks like a very good area. It's quite close by. Admittedly, it's going to get a lot of attention from these pentapods, but if I have armor, I'll be able to deal with those without too much difficulty. I hope. As for the other one, the other fruit, you can still get it from here. I think. That is probably the nearest spot of usefulness. It's either there or all the way over here, and this one seems to be better. Alright, let's look at Fulgora. How is my epic anything coming along? I've made 4 epic speed modules. Ha ha ha. What do I actually need for making an epic suit? 100. This might be a little ambitious. Maybe I should be sending... If I can retrieve my current armor... You see, this is why I want to retrieve my current armor. And then either possibly recycle it, trying to get epic stuff out of it, or upgrade it and roll the dice for getting an epic mech suit. Yeah, I think creating epic stuff is a bit too ambitious at this point. But then that's all I'm doing. Oh, there's too many things I want to work on at once, and I don't have the brain space for it all. I'd like to... Yeah, I think I decided that down here, these should just be normal quality module 2s. What's going on here? Right, okay. Normal quality module 2s. These should be normal quality module 2s, and I'll put the better ones into the other recyclers. I think that'd be a more sensible use for them, like that. Then up here, so I want to upgrade these to rare, and then these ones to uncommon, because I don't have enough to do all of them. I don't know how many I've got, actually. See how we get on. And now looking over here, I've got quite a lot of... Well, I've got 4 uncommon quality 2s. quality 1s. So what if I told you to make rare is what I actually meant. Rare. What if I tell you to make rare quality 2s? How far will we get? That's a red chest. I need a blue chest in here. Do I have the advanced reds? Do I have the rare reds? No, I don't, because they're all being spat out down here. Yeah, I think this was a little premature and slightly ambitious. So let's pull some of that back out. Hopefully I'll get some red circuits through there. We can make some better productivity modules over here. No, wait, that's not... Yeah. Yeah, I think... Yeah, so I think having the... Oh, actually, I could... No, forget that. I changed my mind back again. Let's do that. Let's go back to there. Let's, over here... Let's make some red circuits. No. Let's make some rare red circuits. And we can use them to make rare, or possibly even, if we're lucky, some epic modules over here. Just need these rare advanced circuits, which are hopefully being made down here now. Yes, there we go. Machine is running happily. We'll see what we get. How many do we need of these? 5. Okay, it's not so bad. Right, and we'll see what comes out from this. So, yeah, leaving that... And that shouldn't be able to make any... Where did they go? We should have got some... We should definitely have got... A rare is the absolute minimum quality I can get out of here, surely. Doing this. Oh, they're all going... What? Why are you... Oh, I see. So... That, and... See how many we can pull out. Oh, that one managed, so let's do another one. Of course, I should probably be putting these in here like that. Just increase my chance of getting even better ones out. Although I've run out of rare ones now. Let's have you making rare quality module ones. And we'll see how far we get with that. So, no, but you're going to need a... Oh, wait, that's going to broken that. I'm going to need to also ask for blue rare circuits as well. Right, so okay, we can make rare quality 1s here now. And then let that try and make rare qualities. This is melting my brain. Alright, so that is at least working. And over here we are happily making the quality rare, the rare reds. So that should carry on over there. Now let's try and upgrade some more of these. And this will hopefully, will lead to us getting at least a little bit more epic stuff out. I might need to start making things like epic blue circuits from scratch, which is going to be a little bit annoying. In fact, I'm definitely going to have to, because they're not going to. We're not going to get significant numbers of epic blue circuits from anywhere, because we're just not making them. So I'm going to need to make those like this. So apparently I made a start on this last time. So I'm going to need a pump jack and the various things to make the sulfuric acid, which is going to be a couple of chemical plants. Where I'm going to get water from, I don't know. We'll burn that bridge in a moment. So, making acid, making petroleum gas, making light oil. That's not going to fit in like that, because I need to have it being fed by a pump jack on from the side. And then I'm going to need to put the water in as well. So those would. Oh god! Oh no! Gleba is destroyed. Well, this is just. Oh, and there's rockets being fired inside my base as well. Even better. What am I even supposed to do at this point? I have nothing. There's nothing I can do against these guys. They're just going to wander around inside my base until that finally happens, and then we spend half an hour of the bots just flying around rebuilding everything. And I just go, for goodness sake, what's the? Also, where did they come from? How did I get some stompers attacking this area of the base? I guess they pathed from here down to this plantation down here. So it is this area that's still the problem. And my turrets are not in the right place. But if they were, they'd probably have got stomped on the way through. And I guess I'm going to have to put more turrets in, because that's all I can realistically do at this point. And create a sort of a wall of them across here. Do I have Roboport coverage for all of this? No, because all my Roboports got trodden on. Presumably. Oh, and because they wandered right through the middle of the bus, they've destroyed all the machines that are making all the machines to rebuild the bus as well. Ugh. And grr and other noises. I don't even have these, probably. No, I won't have Mark 3s. I haven't been using tier 3s. I haven't been building tier 3s, rather. How much of this is actually going to get built, do you think? Oh, we don't even have power over here because there's so many... Because that got trodden on as well. That wasn't the first time I've had a significant portion of the base trampled. But actually, I think it may well have been the worst. I think this is, yeah, more of a trampling than I've seen previously. And yeah, like I was saying, the problem is that they've just trampled the stuff that I use for all of the rebuilding. So, yeah. And things like they've trampled all the chests where all of the stuff was stored. So even without the damage, that would have been quite a significant loss of resources because they've trampled through all of the all of the chests that were holding stuff. It's a bit like in steel. It's a bit like in one of my old space exploration runs where I got one of my where I got my base trampled, hit by the where I got my green circuit storage area destroyed because it got hit by a coronal mass ejection. And it's just that sort of thing is difficult to recover from. Well, no, sorry. In this case, it's difficult to recover from. But that sort of thing was just alarmingly expensive in amount of resources that got destroyed because it hit a load of chests that were full of stuff. Why am I short of power? What? Oh, these gone cold. Why have they? What? There's just. Oh. No, it's just full temperature. Oh, we'll have had a pipe destroyed or something. A water pipe, probably. Yes, there's an underground pipe. A single underground pipe up here got destroyed. There we go. Now we should get some. Now we should get power up and running at least. Yeah, there we go. That's right. Oh, I could flip that round. I didn't. I forgot I had that. Oh well. So that should get power up and running. Again, yes, there we go. Now things are starting to move and do things. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of heat in these things actually. It was the water shortage that caused that problem. So now that's going again. I'm going to take the eggs out of all of these. Because there's no way I'm going to get this up and working again before we get hatchings. Now, it wouldn't actually matter if we got hatchings. Because we've got all the lightning turrets around here and we do have fuel for them now. But even so, I think I'd rather just not have to worry about it. Okay, so we're making the yellow circuit, the yellow belts at least. So that's a large area of some of the rebuilding we can get started on. Rest of it, we're going to need to make assembly machine 2s. Or alternatively, we just rage quit and go and do something. And just... Or we just rage quit and go and play something a bit less frustrating. Like Dark Souls. Yeah, there is quite a lot of rage going on at this point. It's very frustrating. Particularly because, I mean, things were... I mean, I am actually, honestly, almost tempted to go back to the save I started this session with. Because at that point... No, use the right gun. No. I am very tempted to go back to my last save because everything I've done since then has just been trying to recover from Glebbing. And if I do that again, but the entire stream has been this game screwing me over because I lost my power armor up there. Absolutely everything else, everything since then has just been a sort of essentially a things getting worse and worse because of that. And just trying to recover from it and not being able to. Because it's relentless. I have a fairly strong belief in not save scumming. But this is just ridiculous. This is honestly ridiculous. What does that bot even think it's doing? I was going to put that Roboport in to get stomped again. I see. Yeah, okay. I think I had the sort of the classic Factorio problem, or sort of classic new Factorio player problem, where you go in there, you start building things. Things are going fine. You have a couple of minor biter attacks. You fight them off. Things are basically going fine, and then all of a sudden you get a massive biter attack, and you can't remotely deal with it, and you lose basically your entire factory. And that's essentially what's happened to me here. And I should know better, sure. But basically, that's what's happened. So it's been very, very peaceful for quite a long time, with occasional minor incursions that I've just dealt with quite quickly and easily. And then suddenly, and that's meant I've not, as you say, I've not built up the defenses properly. So when things went wrong, everything just fell apart. So okay, right. I'll take it. I'll save now just in case I want to try it later. Caps lock. And I'm going to save scum. Go back to my previous one because that has just been a bit too much. Right. So there we go. I'm moving at the proper speed now. That's so much better. So the first thing I was going to do was I was going to head out and deal with that nest up here, and that's where everything went wrong. So at the moment, there's not actually that much up there. If I don't get stuck on those rocks again, or those plants again, I should be able to deal with this. Yeah, I know, madman. You're not wrong. I don't like save scumming, but also I've just had enough. It got to the point of being a bit too just. Yeah, it's either save scum or just restart the entire Gleba factory from scratch with. There are quite a lot of things to get caught on around here, I have to say. Right, now I can deal with the egg rafts. And the strafers in a moment. Just get rid of all these... I've got... Oh, no, didn't get too stuck that time. It'd be very embarrassing if I do get stuck again. So, doing this, the logic behind this is now I can learn from my previous mistakes and actually build up some defences this time. And having taken this lot out, that will get me the time to do so. So yes, I shall attempt to start setting up defences a little bit more sensibly this time, rather than just not, should we say? Have some eggs. I don't want them. Do I need more stuff from other planets? I mean, there are some things like having the lightning turrets, which make a big difference. The lightning turrets have been amazing with all my Glebbian problems so far, and up until the point where they got overwhelmed. So yeah, that does help. I'm gonna make this an underground pipe again because this is really annoying. That's too far. There we go. The lightning turrets are really good against sort of slight nosiness from the natives, but then when the stompers come in, they can't deal with them. You think I don't have enough production on this planet? So you might be right. So I also need to deal with this nest down here. Let's Do I want to do rockets again before I go after those guys, or I don't know. Probably not. And I did. I've burnt through a lot of my green ammunition with that last assault. It was a big nest, to be fair. Well, I don't have any ammo production at the moment for rocket turrets, so yeah, it's definitely not fast enough. But I'd be building that up to an extent as well. Yeah, artillery shells are probably a good idea. That's something I could do with over here. I probably should. Oh, is that already in green? I don't think it is. I can't tell. No, it's not. Right, we need another overport in to get that finished off. Yeah, they've got two stompers down here, which is a bit dangerous. But I managed to take this lot out before, but I am down to 89 magazines now, which is a little unfortunate. Let's try. Let's go back in. Let's try and make some rockets and see how I can go from. See how things go from there. There's a lot of redoing of stuff now, which is going to be extremely annoying, but. Oh well, I guess I can try and learn from previous mistakes. So, let's pull that out and pull all this out and. Oh yeah, the other thing I did was I put some filters on these guys and told them to just do eggs. That helps quite a lot. I said, just do eggs. And then I got rid of that as well and waited for that to just happen. I've made a lot of changes and some of them were good. So, along here, right, what I want to do is I want to pull out the nutrients and the... why is this struggling now? Okay. I want to pull out the nutrients and the... and the bioflux, bring it over here because and I want to pull out the any spoilage there is, but I also want to get spoilage from down here. So I need to rebuild my spoilage system down here again. Get that and hopefully maybe do it a little bit more sensibly this time. So get rid of that turret because it's in the way. I'll get rid of this loop because it's a bad idea, and I'll extend this to there, and this to... Oh, God, it's full of eggs. There. And also, you know what? While I haven't lost all of my infrastructure, all my bits and pieces, I'm going to put in one of these here. You are going to just pull out eggs, because this is getting silly. We've had enough minor egg-related crises. In fact, don't put that there. Put it there, then put that there. I'm trying to react, but it's too reactive. All right, there we go. So now the eggs are going one way and everything else is going the other, I think. So that's a good start. I'll also move that back a bit to there. In fact, that and yeah, I guess that. Okay, so now I need to try and squeeze in a system for dealing with this turning into spoilage. In fact, there doesn't need to be down here at all. Let's pull that up here a bit. Do I have any green undergrounds left? I hope so. So I can just pass all that through there. Because at this point, all the fruit stuff that's coming through, and the eggs and anything else that comes through here is junk. Oh, actually, I need that to be a little bit lower, like that, because I want to pull out the spoilage. but we'll leave it there for the minute. Have I just filled my inventory with eggs? Yes, I have. Let's put them in there. So, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to turn all of this into a spoilage creation system. So I want to have a row of chests like this, with a row of inserters loading them like this, and then inserters along the top pulling out spoilage. Onto another belt. In fact, these should be stack. I'll come back later and turn these into stack inserters, because I would like them to be stack inserters. So it's a big. So we're just pulling it out in much larger quantities. So there's my spoilage. But I also want that for strategic making things purposes. I've designed myself not into a hole again, but I've designed things in a slightly less good way than I would have liked to have done. Well, thanks to the resub, Tiger. That's the first nice thing that's happened today. No, that's an exaggeration, but it's not been going brilliantly. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, so bring the that through there. I don't know why I've got loads. Well, I do know why I've got spoilage on the belt. Then we have these coming up here like this, and then at the top I want to... How much space have we got over here? A decent amount, actually. And then I'm going to want to bring back any spare spoilage from over here, like this. And into... Could we just, you know... actually put... Wait, no, I didn't put that... Rage. And then splitter goes going down here. Input priority from the right. So there we go. That's going to feed it all the way round and then back in again as a input priority input. So this can go across here, and then another splitter on the end, filtering out just spoilage to the right. I should destroy all these while I'm at it, and then everything can be repaired at once. Did that actually destroy? No, I destroyed something. Fail. Alright, okay, so that's my inputs now. So then along here I need machines to be making various carbon type things. I've forgotten the recipes again now. So I need a load of machines making carbon. But then I wanted to go on to the carbon. So carbon fiber is again in one of these. That takes carbon and crying out loud, Yamako mash as well. That needs to, so that has to be over here. In fact, there's the shortage of Yamako again. Is that because we've clogged up with spoilage in here? No. I don't see any reason for a shortage of Yamako, apart from just we're not pulling enough in. Okay. Why don't I have any yellow belts? Because I have a ludicrous number somewhere in storage. I have 500 in storage. Why is this not getting built? Is that outside? No, it's not outside Roboport range. What the hell? Oh, that's green. That's why. I've run out of green belts, which isn't particularly surprising, actually. Let's save some, like that. Turns out yellow and green are rather similar when they're not built. I can't tell the difference. Oh, this is when I still had the problem of not enough robots over here, wasn't it? So let's... we've already got... Yeah, we've already got some. Let's ask for more anyway. And actually, no, let's just ask for construction bots, but twice as many as before. Okay. Fine. Be like that. Oh, God. Yes, I need to go and deal with that base down, that nest down there. I now have slightly less ammo than I did last time I said I haven't got enough ammo to deal with it. However, 2 of the stompers have left, so they've only got one little one. Yep. Okay, I've drawn them away from the base. Let's do that. And that. And that. And that. How's my ammunition? 60 mags left. That's not too bad. This is about the point where I said last time I could do with grenades, isn't it? Because there's rather a lot of them and they're all rather close together. Now, I was going to say this is also about the point where previously I said I'm not too worried as long as I don't get caught on anything, and immediately got caught on everything. I'm continuing to run away from them because I can see that the health of the little ones is gradually dropping. So and somebody told me a little while ago that if you just leave the ones that have spawned from you killing things, then they will eventually die all by themselves, and that seems to be true. So I'm experimenting with it a little bit. And I'm also hoping I don't run into another nest of them, aggro another nest of them. That'd be unfortunate. But I'm trying to. I think I'm doing a reasonable job of keeping an eye on the map and staying away from them. Right, how are we doing? These appear to be natural ones. So let's. Oh no, they're not. They're still. Oh, we've got another stomper. Ah, don't open inventory. That isn't helping. Oh, I left a couple of egg rafts, that's why. Oh, and I've actually run out of ammunition. Crikey. That's not good. I did say I was a little bit concerned that I was going to run a bit low on it. Oh yeah, and I've got a message saying ammo low, so I'm not the only person who noticed. But unfortunately, I noticed the difficult way. I've not even got any red. I've got 10 mags of yellow. Let's at least use that to deal with anything. Hopefully nothing's following me and I can go back to base and restock, because I have now got rid of... Oh no, we've still got one strafer following me. And he's gone away. Right. So... Oop. I wonder what that was for a moment. That's more supplies coming in from the sky. That's allowed. Ammunition. There's some in there. It is 89 ammos of red. 89 mags of red. Okay, that'll probably do, because I've got rid of the Stomper, sorry. In fact, I think... Oh no, I haven't quite got rid of everything down here that matters. Let's try not using the pistol. And we just run away from these guys. Because eventually they will go split all by themselves, like that. So it's a lot more ammo efficient to just run away from them. Gather up these eggs before they do anything unfortunate. These guys are going to be a problem, so I'll deal with them. These ones are medium, so they're slightly harder to kill. These ones just get Swiss cheesed quite easily. Okay. Right. I don't think I did have... Oh, okay, I did have some red. It just didn't switch over to it automatically. Ah, well. Right, so that now has bought me some time, I think. If I look at my pollution cloud, or my spore cloud, it's not touching any of the enemy nests. So there's probably one or two angry strafers wandering around down here that might need dealing with. But basically, that has hopefully bought me some time, which I can then spend carefully on upgrading over here and swearing about the fact that I just removed all of my Yamako mash and don't have any of that available anymore. And also that I'm not burning up the spoilage over here. How's the temperature on these things? Given that I've taken away half... Oh no, there's still plenty of temperature being generated from the from this stuff coming through. Maybe if I have another one of these, put it in here. Oh. At this point, yeah, I can join that onto there. And then that's a sort of an emergency overflow when I get a bit too much. Although that's it will help actually, because we can still load it into these ones. Why is my egg system still a bit dodgy? The eggs should be coming down. The eggs are coming down here, going onto the top side of this belt, coming down here, under here. They should be being split out here and then immediately burned up over here. So I shouldn't be having egg problems. Oh, I have some in my pockets. Maybe that's why I'm having egg problems. I can't get rid of them. My burners are too busy. There we go. Oh, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. I feel like I've been playing for... I don't know how long I feel like I've been playing for, but it certainly feels like a long time. Get rid of this entire belt, because that's not needed anymore. We'll want to split off... what do you call it? From down here at some point. Bioflux. Oh no, I can't do it from there. No, just yellow. Yellow belt is fine. Or time doesn't fly, apparently. That's the problem. Right, okay, so we right. There we go. No unnecessary undergrounds now. Right, so I'm going to need to have lots of these machines across here. Doing... In fact, actually, let's put them in like that. I'm going to want the first quite a lot, doing burnt spoilage. And they're going to bring in... from near and I guess output like that if they have any spoilage to output. Copy that several times over. And then down here, that means I can have a belt of carbon. Just carbon, please. Right, so that's going to give me a supply of carbon coming out here. This doesn't need to be a green belt. This can be a yellow belt. Supply of carbon. Great. What the hell do I do with carbon? I've forgotten. Okay, so it gets made into carbon fiber, but that's also done in a biochamber, which means it requires food, and it also requires Yumako mash, which is going to be problematic. So I'm sort of ignoring that for the time being. The other thing I wanted was this recipe. That is also a biochamber, but doesn't require the thing I can't get. So I'll put another 4 of them across here. I want you to make sulfur. No. Just a belt, please. Just do a belt. Right. And then the sulfur can be made into... Oh, and then we need also to be making it into coal. So we'll do we'll set a couple of these to make coal instead. Coal is done in a different machine. Was it... that one. Done in a chemical plant. Which is nice because it doesn't have to be... It's a machine that doesn't need feeding. So, you know, that's a biochamber as well. I'll do it like this. Why do I have trouble finding... There it is, chemical plant. Why do I have trouble finding chemical plants? I have no idea. Right, so you're going to be doing the coal recipe, which takes in water, of course it does. So I'll do that, and pipe water in from down here somewhere. And you need to take in sulfur and carbon. So I suggest get rid of that, put that there, and then I can do this trick. We'll get the carbon on the carbon on one side, sulfur on the other. And the output ones must only do sulfur. Sulfur. And then we'll have... What? No. Copy that one. And copy that one to there and there. So get rid of any spoilage can be got rid of at the top. And in theory, this belt will start flowing at some point, and we'll have a room on there to put spoilage out and turn it into other things. I think we're probably not going to actually have room on that belt to put other things out, but yeah, I'm an optimist. Ooh, here's a better idea actually. Why not? Yeah, no, that wouldn't help. It would end up on the wrong side. I was going to have this belt go the lower, on the lower half of the belt by putting another piece in there, and then use red inserters to output the spoilage, so it go on the top here, and then it come along here, so it'd be on the bottom, and then it come around here, and it'd be the lower priority down here. So that isn't quite what I want, unfortunately. Unless I do some spaghetti down here, which I mean I could do. I could do this. And actually, this isn't a bad idea. So do that, and then replace all of these with red inserters. They're not going to be programmed, are they? No. Copy that to there, and there, and there, and there. Copy that to there, and there, and there. And if I pull some of this out, because it shouldn't be on this side at the moment. Oop, I've got some rocket fuel as well, never mind. Okay, that should all kind of work now. Oh no, except this is on the wrong side down here at this point. Oh dear. Right. Anyway, that's now all set up and working. So over here, then that means I can pull in those like that, and output coal like that, and boom, I've got coal and sulfur on this belt. Maybe we'll flip that around actually, and that means I can then have more chemical plants to make explosives, which is coal, sulfur, and water, and nowhere to output it if I do it like this. Carbon is the raw ingredient here. The other two are things that I want for something else. So let's do that. And then input with long inserters. No. Output with long inserters. And these are just going to be sulfur then. This isn't actually much bigger than the previous system I had, to be honest. It's a little bit bigger, but it's not. It's going to be a bit better because we've got a lot more carbon being theoretically made, but it's not that much bigger and better, which is a bit disappointing after the effort I put in. But still. So there we go. That's going to be coal is going to be taking it. Both of these things. Oh, now there isn't room for that. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. This. You wouldn't think I knew what I was doing, would you? I apparently don't. Let's take those two. Put them in there. Right, what am I even doing here? So I'm bringing in carbon along this one. The carbon is getting taken up by this one and turned to sulfur, which is being put on here. The sulfur and the carbon are being picked up. There we go. That was the problem. Picked up by this one, and then output onto here. So we've now got sulfur and carbon on this one. Sorry, sulfur and coal on this one. So now I can put in an additional 2 chem plants across here. And these will grab off this belt. And I suppose they might as well output to the top, because there's space there. And that'll be making rockets. Explosives. At that point, I go, oh yes, I remember. I also had to find a way to pull a load of iron through here as well. That was fun, wasn't it? And then I can start making rockets over here with this explosives. So I'll do like this. Yeah, it's a bit painful sometimes. I'm gonna have to pull all this up and lose my emergency steam system over here, because I'm coming down this way. So then, how long do rockets take to make? So it takes, where are rockets? Here are rockets. It takes 4 seconds to make one of those and 8 seconds to make one of those. So I need 1 machine making normal rockets to 2 machines making explosive rockets. So I'd have assembly machines, if I've got any of those within reach. We're using the 2s over here. So 1 there. Actually, no, 1 there. 1 there and 1 there. Taking in explosives and iron along here. Feeding out to there, and I guess feeding out like that. Because I'm going to want to have all my explosives in this, all my rockets in the same place. And we'll take those all out, and we'll put them in a blue chest, which we don't have yet, but we'll make one. Put them into there. In fact, let's tidy that up a little bit. Blue chest goes there. And then that's kind of most of that in place. I did say most, before anyone comments. Oh, I need water over here as well, though. I was looking at the damage done by the rockets, and the amount of damage done by a big rocket is almost, sorry, by an explosive rocket isn't far off the amount of damage done by a yellow rocket. It's not quite as high, but it's not too far. It's not as far off as... It's close enough that it almost seems worth just using the red rockets. Like, it's... not an enormous difference. And yeah, hopefully the Teslas will handle the hordes. That's the hope. It'd be nice to put an occasional rocket in amongst them to kill off lots of them, but I think that's probably not. I think it's probably better to save my rockets for the big guys. Just need to get iron into here and also get the whole thing flowing and make some more. All right, let's make some more thingy plants, biochambers, and then we can get the iron in there, and then I think we'll start making rockets. So biochamber is, I need green circuits, I need nutrients, I need penta eggs. Nutrients are here. So let's get the green circuits first. Green circuits are here. Yoink. Not very many. Probably enough. And then nutrients. And then eggs. I've run out of iron plates. And that's all my eggs. Yes, can confirm. All my eggs. Okay. So I need to get these fed, which means picking up all of this spoilage that's got in the way of the nutrients. This is going to be another one that's going to be an absolute pig to restart if I have to. So I'm going to put in a splitter here. And a belt through here. And this is going to be a thing I can just trigger remotely when there's a problem with it. So at the moment there is a problem with it, so I can come over here, I can flick that over to left, and it will allow a load of the spoilage to go back out into the system. So it'll come around here. I want to have an input priority on this one of left. No, input priority of left. Yeah, never mind. So we pull through the. Oh, it's using both sides. Okay, that's fine, I think. There we go, that's pulled through now, so I can come back over here and flick that back over to the right side out priority. So it'll pass it round to the recycling system again. And it'll just go round and round in a loop until it all gets used up. In the meantime, these machines should be able to start working. Oh, these are not being fed. Okay, fine. Have one of that and one of that. Oh, it needed both anyway. What are you short of? Spoil. Okay. Hadn't noticed that required spoilage as well as using spoilage, but sure. As well as potentially producing spoilage. Right, there we go. There's the sulfur. And also some coal. Now we have sulfur coming through. And therefore we now have explosives. Excellent. I need a roboport, apparently. Fine, you can have a roboport. As a treat. Hang on. Is that... Oh, no, that is okay. Never mind. Right, but I do need iron to come in. Probably just on the other underside of this belt would be quite a nice place to put it. Just how do I get it there? How far does a green underground go? So I put one in here. Not even slightly. I could double jump it to get it to over here, but I don't really... Maybe from here. Bring it all the way across and then up over the other side here. Yeah, let's do that. It's not very nice, but it'll work. And that there, and that there, and there, and there, and there, and you are going to just allow iron plates through on the left. And then over here I need a long inserter. Okay, that will be rockets. Rocket turrets are going to be somewhat harder. Huh. Even with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines running merrily away over here, I'm still very short of carbon. Might put another load in across the bottom then in that case in a moment. Why is this jammed? Because we're not doing anything down here with all of this. These are all full. They are producing. But then down here... Oh, because we've got this belt doing nothing with bioflux. Grr. And then as soon as bioflux comes in again, it's going to jam up again. So I could start picking the bioflux up again. Turn the filters off. And then we've got, again, storage space down here. Just waiting for stuff to go off, which is a bit naff, but I mean, it kind of works. We're chucking the recycling in here as fast as we possibly can. How fast does a stack inserter run? It's 16 versus 12. So it's only very slightly faster in this sort of case. Maybe the yellow rockets would be better. Come think about it, because yes, they're slightly cheap. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, I'm sort of convinced actually. Let's switch over to just doing yellow rockets. Red rocket, yellow rocket, red rocket, yellow rocket. Yeah, because if I use them against the big guys, and I don't worry about explosives against the small ones, they do more damage. Now, there's a nice idea that in theory you get some splash damage around them from the, which will take out the little critters, but because I need to get rid of, it's excess, it's stuff I don't need, so I'm waiting for this to go off until it's ready to turn to spoilage, because I don't want it to sit on the belt, because in theory, well, apart from this area, everything up here benefits from having fresher nutrients and bioflux going into producing it. You get fresher, well, everything, with the exception of these things, I suppose, down here. Those don't care about it being fresh. So that means I've got a steady flow of all of this coming through, which is also admittedly bad for the amount of spore releasage I get. And so, but it means it just all ends up down at the bottom here, and I need to deal with it somehow, which is an effort. Because it needs time to go off. The fruit doesn't. The fruit stuff can be just chucked straight into the burners, but the nutrients and the bioflux need time to go off, which is what's going on over here as well. You might be right. Maybe I should just be. Yeah, because it's true. It does mean I'm harvesting a lot more fruit and therefore producing a lot more gunge. Yes, I don't disagree, Madman. The problem is, there's no way of saying, but if this is below 50%, or whatever percentage, dump it. You either have it steadily flowing through and you know it's fresh because it's just come straight from the top. Or you have it stored in stuff and it could be down to 2% when it gets fed into a machine. Okay, alright, if nutrient freshness doesn't matter, then I could stop the nutrients being fed through down here. I could have them only going into this system. Put in another splitter here. And no, wait, that won't help. What am I doing? This is all wrong. What am I trying to do? All right, I'm trying to get nutrients onto this, both onto this one, and only bioflux onto this one. I'm putting iron into my and steel into here. That's not meant to happen. What the hell's that? What? How did this ever work? I don't understand what was going on here before. Right. So on here we've got a bit of each. I want both of them to go in. Oh yeah, I know how to do this. I'm being hopeless. Right, so I want both to go in there, and then I only want why is everything difficult? Right, and then I only want the bioflux to carry on further down the chain from here. Go to the right. So do that, and then do I have an underground green? Yes. That goes through there. But we prioritise here. We prioritise to the right. Okay, let's let the nutrients back up a bit and see how that goes, and see if it makes see if it seems to make any difference at all. I think I'm going to get jammed up with spoilage somewhere now, because I've not designed it around this sort of system. But it'd be interesting to see how much difference it makes. No, plastic doesn't care, but everything else, but all of this stuff does. So it needs to just keep flowing through and stay fresh for all of the things that's being made up there. Down here, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, you mean I could have just put this slightly higher up? I mean, that's true. I could have put it up here. Yeah, okay, that's a level of pedantry that I don't think I need. I know that I know that it matters for inserter rate, but that's sort of irrelevant, I think. Oh, I've got enough carbon now, apparently. Oh, because we've backed up on sulfur, and I've made some rockets. 45 of them. That's not too bad. So the next thing, and the thing that's a little bit problematic, is that I now need to make. What do you call it? I now need to make carbon fibre, and that requires the red fruit pulp that's coming through over here in relatively small quantities, but it is coming through. So I need to get some of that out, and somehow use it and somehow get it over to here where where the carbon is. I suppose, yes, that's a thought. You've given me an idea for my sort of n+1th system, Madman. So, yes, you could have a storage system at the bottom of the stuff that matters, and measure how much bioflux is in there, and ramp machines up and down accordingly. So, yeah, that could work. That could work quite well, but it's a little bit beyond my current systems, unfortunately. However, I could move this up here, but I don't think there's any point. Right, let's... Is, by any chance, production of carbon fibre done in a bio plant? I imagine it probably is. Yes, biochamber. Yes, it is. Okay, well, I'm going to move this water pipe down. Because this is in the way. And I glanced over here, and I reckon if I move that to there, and then that to there and there and there, and that there, like that, then I can get the one more piece of pipe. Then I can get the water to flow nicely from there, and then I can put another biochamber in. I'm going to put it here because that means I can feed it from here. Get rid of waste like this, except that's probably not going to work, but it's going to try anyway. Hopefully it won't produce any waste, but you know what these things are like. That's clearly not going to work. But I can do that, and I can tell you to make carbon fibre. And then I can put in another inserter there, and why is that a blue chest? That should be a red chest. Fail. Alright, let's do that. So, I need to find some Yumako mash for this now, which is this one. No, it's not, that's Bioflux. This one. There doesn't seem to be a huge amount of Yumako mash coming through, which is fortunately it's only needed for copper, which I'm not using in particularly large quantities. But still, it'd be nice if we had a slightly healthier supply of it. For now, I'm going to chuck some in here by hand, which is terrible, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's not terrible to do it by hand once, but it's not a thing I can realistically keep doing, is what I actually mean. Oh, I was probably overwhelmed by all kinds of other things on other Glebian things, Tristan, so I didn't notice you asking. Sorry. Okay, so now that's done as much as it is, I can now think about making rocket launchers again. So we had one of those and one of those. First one of these is making rocket turrets even. So we make rocket launchers and then we make rocket turrets. And the rocket turret requires basically everything from along here. Stop having some yellow belts in your inventory. It's just annoying when you. It annoys me when I try and place some yellow belts down, and I've got one or two in my inventory, and that ends up meaning that some get placed. Sorry, it places one, and then I lose the ghost from my inventory. From my hand, rather. What? Right. So what do you make? Yep, you need cogs and greens and iron. You got that. You need steel. You got cogs. Yes. Carbon fibre I'm going to bring over. Rocket launchers will be loaded in from here. So I'm going to need to bring over carbon fibre and blue circuits at the moment. Or at least get the bots to do it. So we'll have 100 of those, I guess. Okay, I had a load in my inventory. I must have picked some up. And also blue circuits. Ooh, and I've got some of them in my inventory as well, it seems. Not very many, though. You're still sitting here, right? Okay, you've got your 100. Yeah, you've got 100 legit construction bots. So I want some more green ammo as well. I don't care if bringing it up here is expensive. Another 400 of. That's the second time I've requested something and the ship has immediately left. Oh, is that the any request 0? Yes, that's why. It's this any request 0 thing here that's triggering that. That's problematic. Not sure how to fix that. Other than using ores for the two I actually care about. Yeah, it's intended to just check the Gleba requests. So and I believe it does work because the ship, or the other ship at least, has been working for quite a long time and transporting the agricultural science back over to Norvis. So yes. But it means yeah. Those. So when there's 0 of any of the things that are being requested, then the ship immediately sets off from Norvis because it means it's run out of stuff, so it comes back over to Gleba, which is great in normal use, but not so good when I'm trying to deliberately request things. Maybe I should be dropping carbon down from space. That's a thing I could do. I don't know whether it's a thing I should do. I should also set some researchers going there. So I'm about to start using rockets. So let's set the explosives going. Let's do 3 of those. In fact, you know what? Let's do the first one that requires agricultural science as well, because why not? Get that up and running. I also want to do some more electric weapon damage because we are using the Tesla turrets quite heavily over here. And alright, I'll have some more health as well, just for the hell of it. Just for the health of it. So, we are now making rocket turrets. That's a good start. We've nearly got up to upsetting that crowd up there. And, yep, already got these ones over here. I think I'd better go over and investigate those guys, because all these ones, because they are now inside the threat area. Let's take some rockets in case I encounter anything big and scary. 318, wow, that's working well. That's working much better than it did before. Okay, let's try this. And then shoot the little guys. Okay, that was pretty effective. I'm a fan of that. Also, this is the smallest nest ever, so I'm going to just do that to it. This is noticeably harder now that I'm using the red ammunition, which is very upsetting, but kind of sadly inevitable. Right, what have we got at the next nest? Let's try a rocket on the... Yeah, okay, so using rockets on the egg rafts is also quite effective. Although the small ones, it's barely worth it. Should I pick the eggs up? Let's pick the eggs up. It'll just mean an exciting surprise later. Are there any down here? Yes, 1 whole egg. Yoink. I'll take that, I suppose. Alright, carrying on up here. I'm pretty sure the next nest was a concern as well. I should put that pistol away so I don't accidentally switch to it. That'd be upsetting. No, not those ones. Shoot the big guy. Thank you. Still got plenty of red ammunition at least, so this is going fairly quite effectively. It reminds me a little bit of sort of very early game combat against biters, where you can just go in and basically stand there with your machine gun firing and kill absolutely everything. Right, that's a slightly more challenging one. I can't make a Spidertron, at least not out here. There's stuff I need that I don't have on this planet. So someone suggested it earlier. It might even have been you. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. But it's not practical at the moment, unfortunately. I don't have the resources on this planet to make a Spidertron. I can't remember what it is I'm missing. I'll have a look in a moment. But definitely missing something. Yay! That's a lot of them. Stop it. Go away. Leave me alone. This is where explosive rockets might be useful, or alternatively the discharge defense, or personal laser defenses, or just any number of things that I don't actually have at the moment. Right. Oh, yeah, fish was definitely one of the things that was missing. That's a good point. There might have been something else as well. Is that still? No, that's just some little guys skittering around. Temporarily skittering around. Okay, my western flank is now fairly defended. Is the wrong word, but is not close to encroachment. Over here, these guys down here are a bit of a worry. These guys. So let's go down and deal with them, since I'm still quite good at it. No, defender robots. That's not a bad idea, actually. Can I? Oh, I can make a couple of distractors. Destroyers need some things I've not got. All right, let's make a couple of them. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Quite a lot of construction required, pocket crafting required to make them. So no handcrafting bonuses for me. Oh, distract. All right, let's go for the defenders then. In that case, thank you for the pointing that out. What have we got over here? Got one strider. That seems relatively harmless. That guy's nearly dead. Is he about to go splat? Just leave this out here somewhere in the swamp. I don't think I need anything additional for this. Well, you know what? Let's use one of these guys since I've got him, or two of them maybe. Oh, okay. Those bots didn't really do anything at all. They just died or went away or something. I mean, granted, I only launched 2 of them, but even so, I was expecting something slightly more impressive than that. Also, I've got 50 eggs in my pockets that I should probably go and dispose of. I've got a while on them, actually. Just don't let me forget. Oh, because I'll feel very, very silly. Oh, I missed an egg raft. Damn it. On my own. Sniped. I don't know whether that's just because it was a particularly weak egg raft because it was such a small one, or whether it was the stronger explosives research that just procced. But that was I just popped it with a single rocket, which is rather satisfying. Oh, 3.5 rockets for those now. But only 2 for the small, what's names? Splat. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I strongly regret not using rockets sooner. That's so much easier. Even the rockets are more effective against the what I'm going to call buildings, for want of a better word, than the green bullet ammo was. So yes, I very much regret not finding the wonder that is rockets a little bit sooner. You know what, I'm getting nibbled. Let's go after this one over here as well, because it's still within my radar range, so it's clearly not that far away. And I'm on a bit of a roll. Sniping these things is actually quite good fun. And then just running away. I don't know whether leaving the eggs behind means they're more likely to start another egg raft. Oh, there it is. and whether I should actually be making sure I exterminate absolutely everything when I go through one of these places. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're thinking the wrigglers aren't... You're not counting the wrigglers as proper pentapods, then. Yeah, I guess... excuse me. Talking is hard. Yeah, I want the... Yes, I was expecting them to deal with the horde, but then the little guys are still pentapods, aren't they? I'm not sure where my distractor bots have gone. Surely they haven't all just died already. Did they get eaten by... I don't know, something. Oh yeah, I need to shoot these guys, don't I? I'm glad they're homing rockets, that's what I have to say. Oop, there we go. Oh, distractors don't follow you. Oh, okay. What's going on there? Oh, it's a wriggler attacking a copper rock. I'm caught on a rock. There we go. Could you lot all just die, please? Be much appreciated. Okay, that's now much healthier, I think. Oh, I missed one down there. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe it's off the road. Anyway, it's now much, much healthier. I've bought myself even more time. So hopefully that's going to allow me to make all of the rocket turrets that I'm going to need. And you know what? Let's put in a blue chest here. And have that request stuff like that. You don't need to request that, but request those two. They could have been hit by the Strider missile things. I honestly was I was too busy concentrating on the shooting that I was doing to worry about what was happening to my little minions, which sounds awful, but I totally was. Oh, and we've filled up with sludge down here again. So we need to trigger the emergency over release thing. Which will pull that through. And that through. Which one prioritizes? Okay, good. So we are... Okay, so yeah, the nutrient thing is great until you realise you don't have a thing pulling the expired nutrients off the end, and therefore it all just jams up again. So that's on me. I should have taken that into account. We'll think this one through in a moment. But here we go. We've got the yes, there we go. We've got actual nutrients coming through again now, so we can start passing them into the omnomnometron. And then go, so along here somewhere, if we see any, if along here we get any spoilage, we need to chuck that away. And hopefully this will be a good place to do it. And we can put it onto here, I guess. So I'll put that in there and say... spoilage to the left. Damn it. Move that along one, like that. There we go. Just chuck that way down there like that. Okay, that's all the way, that's spoilage all the way. Sorry, good stuff all the way through now. So let's switch back onto recycling mode. So we've got How hot are you guys? Still at 900 and something degrees. Excellent. How many rocket turrets have we made? We've made 5. Why are you not requesting? Because there's some of those. Stop running around in person, right. There's a red chest down here with 7 in, so those should be being picked up. You are on the same robot network, aren't you? Yes. So why are they not going from that red chest to that... Why is the carbon fibre not going from that red chest to this blue chest? There's 7 in logistics storage. There's 7 in there, okay. Oh, no, hang on, I don't need to request from buffer chest, because that's not a buffer chest. I will anyway, but... And also, why are you not pulling anything out of here? Okay, because there isn't any. That's because the Gleb is on its way back in. So that'll have... Oh, 0 logistics bots, of course it is. You're at... And I still haven't dropped them in from... Oh, yes, I have. No logistics bots, so I need to come over here and grab those and put them in here. Thank you. I forgot I'd not put the logistics bots into the into the actual logistics system. That would help quite a lot. Once the Gleb gets back to Gleba, we should end up with some blue circuits down here again. So that's going to be useful. It will allow me to make those turrets that I wanted. And then over here, why are you not running now? Because you don't have any fruit. Fair enough. That is a recurring problem. We don't seem to have any fruit in general. Okay, here comes some. Tasty. Stand here and gobble a load of it as it comes through. No doubt you need quite a lot of fruit to make this carbon fibre, and I'm going to really regret doing this by hand. So where's the fruit end up going? It goes down this belt over here. And then down here to be disposed of. And it does, and you can burn it straight away, and it's quite good for that. But well, I do have a some of it. Some of it. Well, I did have some of it in this box. It seems to. Oh, I do have some in the box. Where is it? There it is. So in theory, potentially I should be pulling that out along here as well and bringing it over here. Yeah, again, this comes down to the... I didn't realise there were going to be so many things that needed so many things when I was building it. And I just want to have one really, really long chain feeding absolutely everything. Those must have been pocket pentapods. Because, yes, they are. I've forgotten to get rid of these guys. Well, that was a rude reminder to not be, to actually pay attention to things. Right, so it might be time to start thinking about defences at this point. I've got a nice big ocean up here that I don't think even pentapods can skitter through, which... Oh. That's a new one. That does remind me... Where are you going at the moment? We're heading to Gleba. Okay. Oh, because you've unloaded all the science packs. That does remind me, when it gets back to Norvis, let's pause it there, and because I wanted to upgrade all of these belts, and I think I want to upgrade them all the way to blues. Why can I not use this upgrade planner? I thought that was just a space exploration bug, not a vanilla bug. No. Yellow to blue. What have I done there? How have I done that? I didn't know it let you do that. Right, okay, so I want to upgrade all the belts to blues and on the whole ship, like that. So when that gets back over to Norvis, it should get up some rockets with those requests in it. It'll upgrade it to the blue belt, and that'll help with the keeping enough ammunition going around to all of the gun turrets. Because I had noticed previously, sometimes when the ship is flying, if it's going through a particularly dense asteroid field, the guns over on this side end up taking up all of the ammunition on the belt, and the ones on this side end up running out. And that's obviously a bad thing. Although this time it was that grabber that got wrecked, so I'm not sure why. That's not a bad idea. All right, let's try and put blueprint planners into upgrade planners into the blueprint book. Okay, blueprint. I want to make a book. I've forgotten how to make books. Blueprint book, that one. Right. All of these are both inaccessible now for no apparent reason. That one I can still get at, and I'm not in map. I don't understand. I don't understand blueprints. So I seem to have these two in here that I just can't. I can't do anything with. Right clicking doesn't do anything. Oh, they're upgrade plans that are in a chest somewhere. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, they'll never be seen again then. I have no idea where they could possibly be. Probably on... No, probably not on Norvis, because one of them's a green belt one. That's helpful. Yes, thank you. Thank you for pointing it out slightly too late. Or much, much too late, as the case may be. Oh, well. Okay, the other things here seem to be ticking over quite nicely. So... Oh, one of the things I lost in that... in the earlier fiasco... I don't know, I'm putting that there. Let's just put it over here, since I'm going to feed it by hand. Another thing I lost was the machine making the landfill and all of the roboports going up to over to my more distant farm. So I'd like you to make landfill, normal landfill. I'll give you some stone. Oh, you're going to need another box to put in from, aren't you? Because landfill. There we go. Right, and now we're going to need one of them. Can't be there. Oh, it's going to have to be here, isn't it? That's a shame. Probably there, I suspect. No, maybe even there. Yes. And there reaches to about that bush there. So I can put this one in here and it'll be all right. And then I'll need another one here, and everything's covered. So that'll allow me to get the ammunition out here. Get repairs out here if these Tesla turrets ever take any damage. I'm also going to need a row of rocket turrets, probably across from about here, and then round down here as well, eventually. Going to need similarly. Well, actually, anything. Or maybe I should carry on building up to here and call this a sort of a. I don't know. I feel like this is a nice edge of the lake to build from, but then there's nowhere really to build to over here. So I'm just going to be using enormous amounts of landfill if I try that. If I try to build a solid wall that comes across here and then down here, that's going to be loads and loads of landfill because there's swampiness all the way through here. Then this lake is only deep enough here to really block things, I think. Maybe this stuff is as well, I'm not 100% sure, but I think... Yeah, anyway, but across here would be a good place for a wall. Again, it's going to require a load of landfill to do this bit. But still, that would defend my entire southern flank. Then, if I want to defend this one, I'd have to go all the way from here to here. That's a hell of a long way. I mean, it's not impossible. We know this is Factorio. We build ridiculously long walls from time to time, but on Gleba, it's just a bit. Yeah, I wasn't thinking too much about defending the cloud. It was more about defending the. It was more about going from choke point to choke point. But yeah, you're right. It'd be a lot fewer turrets. Just go sort of across here, and then across here, or around here. Yeah. I don't disagree. So have a... Yeah, so all this purple stuff is not build-onable. Which shade of purple was that? Okay. So this stuff is, this stuff isn't. This stuff probably is, this probably isn't. Yeah, this isn't. There's enormous... all the darker areas are going to require landfill if I do want to build on them. So like up here, it's all this sludge. So to build a wall across here and down here is going to be a fair amount of landfill. I mean, it's not a huge problem. I can come over here and acquire it, or I could even build roboports out down here to allow it to acquire automatically. That might be a good idea, actually. Just build landfill off the stone patch, and then put in gun turrets all the way across here. I'm going to need a lot more of these Tesla turrets though if I want to use those to kill the hordes as they come out, because the turrets will of course all have to be properly self-supporting. Yeah, I don't really want to import landfill because it's expensive, but I may end up having to. We'll see how it goes. Right, let's do that, and let's get some importation going on. Let's get some rockets coming in. See, why am I building up there first? Where am I likely to... if I do get attacked, where's it going to be? Next attacks are probably going to come from over here, because those are the closest... Well, there's a couple of tiny ones over there, but basically, these are the closest ones I can see. Actually, there's something happening down there. Having apparently half-arsed the clearing of the pentas down there, I'm going to nip down and... Oh, I can walk all the way across this. I'm going to nip down and deal with that one remaining guy who's just down here somewhere. Yes, that one. There we go. Right, so now the only place I could realistically get attacks from in the near future is either there or possibly that one. I'm just pushing out and... If only... Yeah, the amount of land, or the amount of stone I have available on Vulcanus versus the amount I need on Gleba is a bit of a joke. Missile! Right, I think they're all going to pop themselves, so I'm not going to worry about them. Right, so as I was saying, any attacks that happen are now extremely likely to happen from the north west, so that's going to be the first direction I'm going to defend. I will intend to build up defences around everything eventually, but for now, let's start with the northwest, especially as that's going to be a comparatively easy place to build up defences for, because it's nearby, and therefore the bots won't have as far to fly. So, going over here, what have we got? A particularly unfriendly area because there's a massive lake in the middle of it. But then that's sort of expected because I'm taking up all the space I can build on for things I actually want to build, you know. So I think it's going to have to be from here up this way and then across here, and that'll protect from anything that comes in from this direction, because they're going to be pathing towards either might be pathing towards there, in which case they make their way around the north side of it. But anyway, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Let's see what we can do. So over here, let's start here for no apparent reason. I'll put in a blue chest here, and it's outside Roboport range because of course it is. So we're going to need more Roboports. And if I need more Roboports, that means I need more power. But the whole thing's going to need power, actually, isn't it? Because we're going to have inserters all the way along. Let's do that. There's the blue chest. It can load a turret like that. Put in a turret. like that. And then that's going to pass into the next turret like that. We're going to need power over here with one of these, which will put us a bit further back so it's a little bit safer. Going to need additional defences in the form of a Tesla turret, which we'll put there with the power plant. And then need many of these. Like that. And that means we're going to need another one of these here. Is that Tesla? Is that a repeatable pattern? Of course not. So I'd want to actually have that. Where is it? It's directly opposite the bottom of a turret. So I'd want to be there. What's your range like? Pretty big. So I'll put one of these in every other. Every other what are these things? Substation. I don't think I've got actually that's still no every third one probably. There we go. And I probably don't have cliff explosives on this planet yet. Oh, if I do, maybe I'll have brought some over as my sort of let's get. Yeah, I've got 36 of them. That'll do for a start. We'll see how we get on with that. So in the meantime, we're not making roboports either. So let's do that. Roboport should be easy. I just do one of them, one of them. Belts up here, down here, in here. Roboports. Are you as easy as I'm hoping you're going to be? Steel, gears, and reds. Yes. There we go. And I want you to run, connect to the logistics network, and run until we've got some roboports. 10. 10 is a suitable number for roboports, I think. We don't tend to expand out so quickly with roboports. You, I don't want to build an infinite number of these rocket turrets, but I do want to have quite a lot. So I'm going to go up to 100 of those. And we currently have 7. Great. What are you short of? You're short of... Why are you so short? Oh, of course, 'cause I have to keep bringing the fruit over by hand. And that's a thing I'm not very good at remembering to do. There's some spoilers trying to get through there, but never mind. What's going on here? We've got some spoilage in a weird place. Yes. What? Oh, I see. It's because we've got too much fruit. Because we're not burning it fast enough. Too much of one fruit and not enough of the other, and it's just jammed everything up. Right. Oh, with the result that the other. Everything is jammed up. So this is why I was trying. I guess I was trying to keep everything running. But actually, to that said, I don't think it's because we've stopped the other one. I don't know why this has suddenly become a problem. Is it because this is filled up with bioflux? That feels reasonably likely. Yeah, we've got so much bioflux down here that the whole system is jammed up on it. I feel like this is a recurring problem. There we go. Now there's loads of Yumako mesh flowing through. Let's take all of that. I know where this can all go. Om nom 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 nom. Delicious fruit pulp. In here? Oop, there we go. Okay, I need another box. Put that there, and that there, and oops, that goes in there. And it'll probably all turn to sludge, but never mind. Nope, other way. Oh, and thanks to everything grinding to a halt, we've run out of pizza again. Okay, this is not good. No, I can't connect to that. Alright, connect to that then. So you read belt content, all belt. You enable when there is certain amount of spoilage. How much have we got? 700 and something. Okay, if there's more than 500 spoilage, then we want that. I want that one to run. I'm going to clear the filter. There we go. That's a bit different. Yeah, that's about right, Madman. It is the entire planet is always something is going to break, and it's just everything. Everything here is really, really fragile. My normal Factorio builds tend to be good enough that they don't just spontaneously break. I know you're gonna be rude about me claiming that, but generally they don't. Things tend to keep working. Whereas everything on this planet, it's either something fills up or something stops working, or it's just difficult, basically. And that's sort of what I've done. I mean, I've got a loop. I've got a belt looping through here that carries the fruit in for this production block, and then it goes into here. It goes through this one for this production block. I'm not quite sure how you're suggesting doing it differently, although perhaps I just need to think about it properly rather than not. It may well be fairly obvious, and I'm just being a bit dim. Oh, all that Yumako mash is just spoiled. Lovely. Remember, this has grown organically, which is kind of appropriate for this planet. I had some sort of vague ideas of how I wanted to build things up, and then it's sort of most of it has then been sort of slapped into place over the top of what was there before, because things were broken and not working properly. Or rather, no, not so much that. It was I built something that was working quite nicely, and then I realised that there was something else I needed my factory to do. So I then ended up sort of botching in an alternative, or ended up botching in a system that doesn't work quite as well, or no, sorry, let me try that again. I'd end up building a system that worked okay for for my sort of apparent requirements at the time, and then shortly afterwards I'd realised that my requirements, the requirements I'd set myself were in fact wrong, and that I also needed to produce, I don't know, carbon down here, or sulfur down here, or something like that, or the carbon fibre. And at that point I realised that everything I put together was no longer entirely suitable for the design I was intending to make. And so then I had to go in and sort of cobble something in over the top, and that's where things started to go wrong. So my original design, when this was making iron and copper and greens and agricultural science, it was okay. It basically worked. And then I tried to cobble in, and then I tried to get the some of these things flowing a bit more freely and pulling more stuff off of the. And then I squeezed in a mole over here, and then I tried to squeeze in these sort of things over here, and that's when it started to go a bit wrong, should we say? That's when it got a bit more difficult. So earlier on, the system was basically kind of okay. But it got gradually worse as I tried to cobble more and more things in and ran out of space, and those sort of problems occurred. So, yeah. Exactly, Tristan. Yes, things would either work or not work. With the occasionally you get something where it would actually grind to a halt because you were occasionally you had a side load that was occasionally feeding the wrong thing in, or you got a train wrong or something like that. So occasionally things would fail for that sort of reason. But basically, yes, once you got something working, it will probably keep working. Whereas this, I get it basically working, and then it has some sort of crisis and it stops again. And usually it's because I've made some sort of misunderstanding or done something dumb or something like that. But it's very hard to keep on top of. And then sometimes when things do go wrong, they go incredibly wrong because a stomper comes in and crushes everything. and then I'm sad. Oh, and I need to set a request on this for rockets. None in storage. What? What do you call this? There's almost 1,000 in storage here. That's a red chest. It's a provider. Yes, a passive provider chest. Yes. And that's a requested chest. We have 49 logistics bots. Did I select the wrong type of rocket? No, that's a yellow rocket. Red rocket, yellow rocket, red rocket, yellow rocket. And it says not in logistics network. Have I not linked my... Yeah, my roboports are linked. It's in orange to orange. Am I being really dumb here? Answer politely. Yeah, I guess, yes. I suppose, yes, you're right, Tristan. Yes, if I got it to a point where I had a perfect system that was working, then it would keep working. And if it doesn't keep working, then I've made a mistake somewhere. But I guess the mistakes are more subtle and take longer to materialise than I'm used to. I guess that's probably what I'm trying to say. Why have you stopped making explosives? You've run out of coal. Why have you stopped making coal? You've run out of sulphur. Why have you stopped making sulphur? You're full of scrap, spoilage. Yeah, my disposal of spoilage system is not working. Not very surprisingly, given the way it's set up, but yeah. I was hoping... What's on the inside? Yeah, this should get prioritised through. In fact, it will get prioritised through. It's just we're not using up very much... We're just not using up very much of the spoilage, so it's not getting to go round the system in order to get used up again. That's the problem. I'm not using up enough spoilage. I could do. The theory of the intention of this was to Yeah, well, let's try that. See if it runs out. The intention of this was to make sure that we keep the spoilage in this area, so there's always some for it to use. But I think I've probably got enough coming in that it's going to be okay. Although I'm not bringing in the actual spoilage from the factory here. Maybe I should be. I don't know. I just have an endless loop actually, because it'll be coming down from here and then going back in again. So I won't do that. We'll just let this run a little bit and see how it goes. Right, back to this issue. You've got a load of rockets. You're a red chest. That's a passive provider chest. I haven't got my colours mixed up. You're inside the Roboport network coverage. You've got some logistics bots. This is also inside. This is linked to that one. Then over here... There is it's a blue chest that is a ghost. That's why it's not working. Okay, I understand now. You've got your settings set. Yeah, here we go. Here, there we go. It's because it was a ghost, right? Right, that's kind of working. So now I can copy that, put it in again here. And that's basically the top of my factory. So let's flip it round and go this way. Put that there. It won't put that one in because it doesn't need to. And then one more. One more. Not you. And not you. Okay, so that's the northwest chunk of the factory now. I'm not going to say it's defended, but it's sort of... It's getting that way. We're going to need more Tesla turrets. Ooh, I need to set priorities on these guys. Target priority to... Basically the big guys. Just shoot the scurriers and the stompers. And the... Well, no, right. And then I could copy to all of these. And all of these like that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to run out of Tesla turrets doing this. Because I don't think I've actually got that many of them on this planet. Which is a shame. But what can I... yeah, which is a shame. But that's as far as I'm getting with that train of thought. One there. One up here. Is there any solid land around here I can put this on? I can put it up here actually, that works. Actually, do I even need that there? No, I just need one up here. Where there isn't any solid land at all. Oh, there's a bit there. Mostly. Is that going to be... Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty full coverage actually. I only need construction range for all of this. Right, I almost want them to come and attack now, so I can find out whether I've... Well, once it's built, I kind of almost want them to come and attack, so I can find out whether my whether my construction here is remotely sufficient or not. Also, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and make I'm going to make landfill over in the stone mine area and bring that back, because bringing back an inventory full of stone at a time is absolute nonsense. So scurry over here. Go. Have I brought... Is there a tiny patch of deep water there that I can't run through? I think there is. Right, if I come over here, we find we've run out of electricity. That's fine. I'm going to pull up 2 of these mining drills and put in this. I'm going to grumble a little bit because of course that's not going to line up. Pull up all of those. Didn't bring any belt over with me, did I? I've only got green, which would be a huge waste. Where is it? There it is. Yes, I can indeed order more Tesla turrets as soon as I need them. That is a thing I can do. Oh. You know. I should probably send. Yeah, I should send my ship over on doing a restocking at some point, I think. What am I even trying to do here? That is going to have to go there. And then the belt goes there. And then inserters go there and there. And eventually I'll bring more belt over and put it on the other side. And then we have another inserter that unloads into a box. And another one of these up here. Like that. And you're going to make me some landfill. You're going to make me lots of landfill. I don't have any of those inserters. Okay, I'll just use blues then. They're fast enough. I'll put down a chest here and here because why not? Why not? Right. Okay. So at least I've got two of them going into there and making me landfill. And I've got an inventory full of stone, so I can take that back with me and put it into the other machine that's making landfill. At least we'll get some out that way. And we'll be able to carry on building up the defences. Next time I go over there, there'll be a lot more landfill available and it'll be a lot less silly. Right. Either of these. Boop. I said boop. There we go. And boop. So how's it going? How much landfill are we actually waiting for over here? 149. That's quite a lot. And 51 turrets. And 3 blue chests. Really? Oh. Right. I copy and pasted it. There's going to be another one here. And probably another one. Yep, another one there. And similarly there. Nope, we don't need that landfill then. And don't need that. Maybe another way of adding a bit more ammunition into the system, I suppose. Having extra stocks every so often. But I'm hopeful that with each one of these holding 12 rockets, they have a limit. They have a minimum range as well as I didn't notice that. Well, I only just noticed that. Yeah. So over here, presumably, yes, it's the lack of carbon fibre that's causing the problems, which is the lack of fruit. It's all turned to spoilage, as is traditional. I think I need to start pulling the Yamako from here and getting it over to here, because this is a little bit silly, if I'm being honest. Even if I'm not being honest, it's pretty silly. So, can I do this? No, because there's another one there. Can I do this? Ah, not quite far enough. Oh, I don't need this. I can go to there, and I'm sure I'll be able to get from here into this thing. So this is all yellow down here, isn't it? So that and that and okay, it's not actually all yellow down here, but it should be. That and that, but also if I put it in there, we'll inevitably end up with some. We're going to end up with spoilage on this belt. Put that in there and say spoilage to the left, which is in, where is it? Spoilage, there it is. Spoilage to the left, and that can go in there. And there's always going to be room there because of the speed of the belt, which is convenient. Spoilage stuff is such a ridiculous concept. So much frustration. In fact, since I don't seem to have any green undergrounds left, let's just make this a yellow, because the whole belt can be done yellow that way. Only use green for this for the laziness, really. And then, oh yes, that does that. And that. There we go. So the Yamako gets offered to the copper production. It doesn't need to get offered to this one because that uses the jelly stuff. Previously, it would go up and round and down here, and nothing around here requires Yamako mash. He says, hopefully. No, this oh, bother. Okay, we'll have 50-50 then. Some of it can go that way, some of it can go each way. How is the Yamako production going? It's kind of okay. Can I put productivity? I can put productivity modules in here. I wouldn't get as much out. I'd have to redesign this to have a lot more of these machines. But I do now have a bit of space up here that I have defended, and I don't need enormously importantly. That would probably be quite good for reducing the amount of spore production, actually, because then I wouldn't need as many plantations. Oh yeah, it is about bedtime. Thank you for pointing that out. Middle miner, direct inserts. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I like that. I like the suggestion. When I go back over there to pick up some more landfill, I'll implement that. Pick these up, then I'll have a little bit more green ammunition. Oh, here comes some Yuakos. Right, so the system is kind of working. We're splitting them half and half, so some are going to be made into, potentially to be made into plastic, although the ones that are going to be made into plastic are just going straight past the plastic machines because we're not making any at the moment. So if I read this belt here, all belt, and then over here, I can enable this one when plastic is less than 50. How much belt am I actually watching when I do this? All the way down to here. Okay, cool. So if there's a shortage of plastic on this belt, then we'll let some Yumako mash through. Worst case, it'll get recycled, so it doesn't matter too much. But for now, we can send all of it around here, which is better. It's funny watching it come in and it's getting stuck in the yellow splitter for a moment, then going pop out the other side and it gets back onto the green belts. Hello, Drip Dog. I had a bit of a rage quit moment and reloaded a save, so things are glebbing badly, should we say? That said, I've now recovered from that position and am now back to things are stabilised a little bit. I've gone round. I've wiped out all of the pentapods within a reasonable range. There's a couple more nests up there, and I've now started putting a bit more effort into actually setting up some defences. So I've got a little wall of rocket turrets and Tesla turrets going up round here that will hopefully make things a lot nicer. However, at the moment, I need a lot more landfill before I can build all of that, which is what's going on over, in theory, going on what's over here. I did save. Yes, that's what I just said, Madman. I just confessed to save scumming. So well done for well done for calling me out, but 0 out of 10 for actually listening to what I was saying. I'm stuck on that deep water again. There's just this tiny bit there that I can't run through. And we've got no power over here, so we've got still got 13 landfill. So as Tristan pointed out, I could pull all of this up and put down that assembly machine here, so it'll direct insert, and then that and that and no, let's put it on the other side. That and that. Try it again. That. And then you need to be told what to do. Landfill. Boom. There we go. Yep, that's working nicely. And so eventually we'll get up to the 50 stone required and we'll have some landfill. Oh, I suppose I could put the drills, that drill back in at least. And that one. Can't fit one in on this side though. That one's only got, oh, it's got 14,000 actually. That's worth trying. Okay, well, this is, as you see, it's a rather slow production of landfill, and that's making building up the defences rather difficult, because trying to build anything on Gleba, I've found a third way of pronouncing the planet name apparently, is a pain in the proverbial. So it's a very, very swampy planet, so we just need enormous amounts of landfill, but there's no stone on this planet, so it's a bit of a faff. Thank you, Topaz. I appreciate the vote of support there. Yeah, I learned from what went wrong, and then I went in and did things a bit differently the following time to get round the problem, so it didn't bite me in quite the same way again. So yeah, I feel like I did that at least reasonably well. Okay, so this ship over here now. This is the one I upgraded all the belts to blue and had the ship then wait here at Norvis. I think I'll actually send it over to... Let's send it to Fulgora now. And get a load of this. Because So I'm going to need a lot more than 10 Tesla turrets to get my defences up and running the way I want them to. I'm going to stick you over to passenger present because I don't want to faff around. I just want you to wait there until you've got all the stuff there that I want. Right. Yes, Lennon, that's about how I feel sometimes. Yeah, I think the state the base had got into, it was either save scum or basically start Gleba again from more or less from scratch in a different place. And yes, I'd have learned lots of lessons from it, and so I'd have done things differently, and it probably would have gone significantly better, and maybe I'd have survived this time. But in the interests of providing an entertaining stream and not driving myself insane, I decided that save scum was the way to go, and I only feel very slightly guilty about it. Oh, my researchers are finished. I'm not using flammables at all. I'm not using lasers at all. Well, hardly using lasers at all. I'm using trains a little bit, but don't really care. I'm not even using bullet turrets that much anymore. Researches are happening sometimes. Yeah, okay, yes, that's sort of the point, though, isn't it? The actual Glebbing was entertaining. I can easily believe that. I'm happy to take that one. But the watching me try and rebuild after all of that is not going to be so entertaining. I'd like a carbon fibre making productivity, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. Ooh, productivity modules in the machine making it. That's what I should be doing. Let's do that more or less immediately. Faster robots is always worth having. I'm going to want artillery at some point, I can tell. So let's do a few of those. Yeah, I think there's a reasonable chance I'm going to be doing a Gleba rebuild anyway. Why are you red? What's going on Fulgora? There's a reasonable chance I am going to be doing a Gleba rebuild because it's not a brilliant design at the moment, because I've been learning as I go, and what I've learned is now different to what I knew before. So I think there's a decent chance there's going to be a Mark 4 or 5 or whatever I'm on now. Where am I making... oh, down here. Has it jammed up again? Yes, it has. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be like that all the time, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. So it has jammed up, but only because I'm an idiot and forgot to set this back to the way it's supposed to be. Oops. However, I am still kind of glad I've got the quality modules in here, because I am going to need some of these epic or or at least rare super caps for my mech armor. Yeah, I was very good with XCOM and didn't do any save scumming at all, even when lots of people died. So I feel I've earned at least one save scum. Oh, I could have the 5. I couldn't have the 5 quality Tesla turrets because there isn't a stack of them yet. When we get a stack of them, then I'll request them. Meanwhile, in the pink planet, what's going on? What am I even trying to do? Oh, I was making some... Oh yes, I was going to make... I've lost what I did over here, and when I would actually, you know what? Let's drop the plan ambitiousness down one step. Let's try and build let's try and build a tier 3 mech armor instead of a tier 4, and put in the best quality modules I can find, and just hope for the best. Worst case, I'll get a tier 3 one out, and we can worry about that later. So, I want to make tier 3 everythings. So I don't want tier 4 speed modules. I want tier 3 speed modules and tier 3 efficiency modules. That's not tier 4. Tier 3. Tier 3 speed modules. There we go. Paste, copy, paste. because I realised that the chance of being able to make half of that stuff is basically 0. Up here, forget that for now. Let's make some red circuits, because I need some of those. Let's make tier 3 red circuits. Go. And also, at least until I run out of this. Making a Star Destroyer as a ship, nice. Right. Oh, yeah, the other thing I did. Yeah, this is the big problem with save scumming, is that you end up forgetting all the things you've changed before you reloaded. And so it's a little bit. You have to go back and sort of redo all of these sort of things, and I'll still probably have forgotten half of them. Missed one. So I want to upgrade everything along here. Sorry, downgrade all of those. And then upgrade these. Because this is where the really juicy stuff comes out. I'm probably not going to have enough to do all of those. But I am probably going to have enough to do most of those. Let's leave that game running and see how it gets on. Then over here... oh yes, I remember. I was going to try and make some rare quality module 2s. Like that. In order to allow this to make some... That should be quality module 1s. Try again. Rare ones, there we go. And brains escaped. Right. What does this need? This needs green circuits of tier 3 as well. I don't need 200. 20 is probably sufficient. And you're making rare tier 2 quality modules, hopefully. And we'll see how that gets on. So there's just a massive red circuit shortage over here, which is why I'm now making red circuits over here. Granted, lots of them are going into other things, but still, we'll do what we can. So yeah, some of them are going down to here, some of them are going over there. We'll upgrade the quality modules in here, which should get some better stuff flowing out of it. Now I'm not keeping tier 3 stuff here. Should I be trying to make everything at tier 4? I don't think I have enough tier 4 anythings. I've only got 70 green circuits, for example. That's the sort of thing I should have loads of. Would need loads of, rather. So yeah, I think aiming for tier 3 for now is probably the right thing to do. Which also sadly means I should need to change this back to a tier filter out the tier 2s and let that come up there. See how I get on. So what are you short? Oh, it's tier 3 red circuits. If you're not short of anything, this is just the speed you run at, isn't it? Yeah. Then we go, should I put quality modules in here and try and get some tier 4 red circuits? But if I do, then I'm going to have a mixture of different qualities, and that's going to cause me problems. I think just concentrating on tier 3 at the moment is the way to go. And if I get any, except for the quality modules, I'll try and get those bumped up a bit. That's worth having. And over here, well, we'll just see how this gets on. How my Tesla Cerberus doing? It stopped. Is it stopped because it has a problem, or because... No, because it's made enough. Right, okay. So that means if we go back to the Kirk now, we'll find out that you've got the... It hasn't got the 40 Tesla Cerberus I requested. Why has it not got the 40 Tesla Cerberus I requested? Oh, do I not have a rocket silo on auto? Yeah, I do. I've got this one on auto. It doesn't have any low density structures or what the... What? Are we doing that badly at actually getting through new stuff? Are there no low density? Not enough low density? Oh. Ah. Goodness sake. Right, okay. This is going to cause a horrible, horrible mess. But I'm going to need you to call for tier 2 low density structures. There we go. Now the system's kind of working again. I say cause a horrible mess. All the other tier 1 low density structures must have been going through and being turned into their component parts. So doing that with the tier 2s shouldn't actually matter. In fact, they shouldn't be going in there anyway. This should be Mark 1 low density structures like that. All of these should be like that. There we go. Oh, actually, no, we'll keep all the Holmanite coming out down here. Every so often, way down here, right? Unclog it with whatever whatever we've got too much of. So at the moment, we've got 3 pieces of tier 3, 20 of tier 4, and 50 of tier 2. So that is on tier 2 at the moment already. Are we requesting tier 2 stone? We are, we just don't have any. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's a very deep question, Drip Dog. I think the biggest difference is that there is so much more variety in Space Age. The planets are much more different. There's only so much that Irondale could do with the planets in space exploration. So it feels like everything is. It's the same sort of general idea, just with different resources, and the fields are a bit different and so on. But everything on this in Space Age, it's all completely different. So Fulgora and Gleba are enormously different. They're as different as it's possible to get, basically. Let's stop throwing those at work. I got a bit carried away with what I wanted to chuck away. I might have wasted a load of stuff. That certainly needs to go, and we'll pull that out as well, since I'm trying to do stuff with the tier 3 stuff now. So actually that's loads and loads of tier 3 red circuits coming out, so those will go to all kinds of places like these machines. So we'll start making a few more high quality modules and more of these modules. I do still... Oh, hang on. If I'm building a tier 3... Oh, I'm being an idiot. Right. If I'm building a tier 3 armor, I only actually need 100 blue circuits. Oh. Right, so... Right, I'm going to stop things while I think about it, because I think I might be wasting a load of resources. So I want to make I want to try and make the highest possible... I want to make a tier 3 mech armor. So let's put down a box up here and into here. In fact, you know what? Let's put... Oh, no, it's going to try and make multiple. So I want to put... It doesn't show me the ingredients for it. I could put down an assembly machine and then copy and paste to it, I suppose. I want to make a tier 3 mech armor. Copy that to there. And that's going to take in... Oh, that is one of each. One of everything for making it, I think. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, so we are short of tier 3 blue circuits, which doesn't enormously surprise me. There are some in here. 24 of them there. There's a load over here, probably. Yes, there's a load in here. Stop asking for them. I've got other priorities for that. Okay, so I've got 45 of those. I've got 147 high-tier holmium plates. I've got all the superconductors, and I've got all of the supercapacitors. So I'm kind of nearly there. I do need to get this machine making blue circuits, though. Which gets back to where we were at the beginning of me faffing around with this, where I realised that I need to need to make some sulfuric acid. So that means chemical plant. You can go here. And you're doing sulfuric acid, which means sulfur and iron. Okay, no problem. If I put you there, you can make sulfur, which means water and petroleum gas. Let's rotate you like that. And we'll get the petroleum gas coming in from up here. So you're making petroleum gas from light oil, and you're making light oil from heavy oil. And then I can put in a offshore pump somewhere. These are all horribly arranged. Let's remove that. There we go, that's slightly less bad. I don't seem to have any chemical plants on this planet. And that one. And a bit of pipe there. Flip that one as well, because then I can put in my offshore pump here. Pipe goes across there. And then we need water. Here, here, and here, which is not here. Let's use an underground pipe, just out of sanity. And then we're going to need, I think it's a chemical plant to melt ice into water. It is, yes. So then I can put in another blue chest. I obviously need to make the chemical plant, but we'll get to that in a moment. Put that there. You can request some ice. I'm sure I've got loads of this on the planet, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I need a... Oh, bother. Put that there. So that I can put... come on, inserters. So I can put an inserter there and there. And I mean iron here as well. I'm being very logistics botty on this planet, which isn't the way I tend to normally play. But Fulgora and a lot of the planets are a bit cramped, shall we say? So I'm being a little bit lazy about how I do things on them, and using bots everywhere, which isn't, as I say, isn't how I normally do things. But yeah, why not? Let's have a bit of fun. Okay, Metbar, good night. Thanks for joining. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. I shall be, yeah, it's my bedtime as well. I should have some work tomorrow, so I should probably be vaguely awake for that. I'll just finish this off, though, because I want to. Oh, another piece of pipe in there. Otherwise, that acid I was wanting just isn't going to happen. Hang on, you're supposed to be tier 3 processing units. No. Oh. And a power shortage. Put that there. So close, yet so far. And actually, you can stop making... let's make a few extra chemical plants. They're worth having around. Right, there we go. That's a bit of a dirty, small... hacked together acid production facility, but it's what we need in order to make these blue circuits. So I'm kind of okay with it. Oh, and we need the iron. We don't have any iron. Why is there no iron? What do we do with iron in this world? I thought I assumed I'd have a belt of iron somewhere, just because it's one of those things that you always need. But oh yeah, we do. Here it is. Okay, well, I just haven't turned on requests from buffer chests. There we go. Right, now we're cooking with Blue circuits. Where's my... Oh, there's my chest with all the stuff in it I needed. That's a ridiculous place for it to be. Never mind. So that's going to get the blue circuits up and running. I'm still 50 rare holmium plates short, though. And where am I making holmium plates? Here, along here. Yeah, so I do have quality modules in here. And I've made a certain number of... Ah, yes, I know what I can do. If I pull all of the tier 2 holmium plates out into here, then they'll get recycled. And some of them will turn to tier 3 holmium plates. And I can capture them as they come through here in, I don't know, this one, probably. Holmium plate of any. Capture them up here, and we can put them into, and then they can be diverted up to here as they come through. So we've got quite a lot of those. You see, it's trying to put them in now. The belt is rather full, probably because we've been recycling, what do you call it, low density structures, and they tend to spit out a lot of stuff. But it's, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's all these low density structures in there, so we're those tend to those turn into a lot of a lot of bits and pieces on the way out. So it's it causes a bit of a mess. What if I drop that for now to 40? Maybe then we'll only have one stack in there, and we can get rid of the holmium plate. Push the holmium plates through a bit more like this. Yeah, there we go. Yes, Madman. I appreciate bots a little bit. It's it's for large scale production that I don't like to use them. Anything that sort of counts as large scale production. This is not. This is sort of small scale stuff that's being jumping around between doing lots and lots of different things. So yeah, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Right, okay. I think this is a good place to call it a night. I've got Gleba to a state of some sort of vague levels of sanity. Let's go. Actually, let's go and grab the landfill, and then we'll call. Oh, actually, no. Let's check the Kirk. Have you got your? No, you still haven't got any of your Tesla turrets because we're still short of important things like low density structures. That's the one. Let's go over and grab the landfill, though, because that's very worth doing. How much have we made? It's going to be like 12, isn't it? 81, actually, that's not bad. This is much better. I'm not sure I'll be able to carry enough stone to make 81 landfill in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I wouldn't. So this is more landfill than I would have been able to carry otherwise. So let's chuck it in here. Where is it? Boop. There we go. Bots can come and grab that. And we can carry on with the construction of the stuff over here. Right, so yes, Gleba has glebbed me, but I tried again and did better. I think next time I might consider going out and taking out those 3 nests, maybe doing a little bit of that one as well, maybe that one down there as well, because it is a little bit threatening around here still. But it is significantly better than it was, and as you noticed by the fact that I'm not dead yet. We've got the defences gradually building over here. Now I've thrown in a load more landfill. We're still... Oh, actually, now we're down to only being short of turrets, so that's quite nice. Rocket turrets and a radar, interestingly. Rocket turrets are not being made, presumably because we don't have enough carbon fibre. Carbon fibre is not being made because we have too much. This isn't supposed. This is not supposed to be slop, spoilage. This is supposed to be fruit. Why? It's not feeding out onto this belt because the belt's full. Where else should I stick this? Don't answer that one. I know what you're going to say. What? Maybe if I do that instead. Stick that back over to right. I don't know. I feel like this might still have exactly the same sort of problems. Actually, there are more gaps on this belt now because it's not being filled up by this one. Are you having fun there with your sing-song, Lennon? Maybe this should actually be a splitter, like that, because I do want to get it in there. And this should also just be yellow belts, because that's a waste of green. Such a tangle of spoilage going in all kinds of weird, ridiculous directions here. Makes me think actually this should just be going in the opposite direction, opposite way round here, and then going straight onto here, rather than doing a sort of figure 8 pattern, but never mind. Oh, it's on the wrong side. There we go. Now we're pulling the stuff through. So now if we look back along here, it's going to take a little while to pull it through. Oh, actually no, it's not. It's already cleared this out mostly. So we've got some fruit here that's coming along, and will probably all have spoiled by the time it gets to the business end down here. But it does mean we can now bring in fresher fruit if we ever get any. There's some. It's going to get stolen to be made into copper, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Making it through. Excellent. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Nom 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 nom. Right, so there we go. Now the system is looking like it should. There's a little bit along here, which is a shame, because that's wasted. But oh well. So we're now starting to make the carbon fibre again. So yeah, I guess we were saying earlier that if you make things on Gleba properly, then they will carry on working. It's just like everywhere else. That is 100% true. And I've not been making things properly because I haven't known what I'm doing. So, but it does mean that when if I find a problem, if I come in and fix it, then in theory we shouldn't have that problem again. And well, we shall see. We shall cross our fingers and hope for the best. So that's about to go splat, and then it'll get released through there, which is a bit unfortunate. But as long as it only comes through in trickles like this, then the inserter is happy to grab it all and shove it in the machine, so it's not actually wasted. So I think this isn't too bad, mostly based on the quantity of fruit that's coming through. So we are now starting to make the carbon fibre, and that means we're now down to only being 56 rocket turrets short. I think we might have been 56 rocket turrets short before. I'm honestly not sure. But the system is gradually coming together. Hopefully it will do so before these guys get a bit overly friendly and come over to see what's going on. Right. If I'm really lucky, I might get time to jump in a spaceship, fly over to Fulgora and upgrade my armour in the next stream. What's complaining here? It's a radar. But I don't know if I dare leave Gleba alone for long enough to do that. So we'll find out next Sunday, because I'm afraid I'm busy all week, so I'm not going to be around in the evenings. It's another show week. I'm not actually in this one, but I am helping backstage, so I'm definitely needed. But I'll be back on next Sunday for another Sunday bonus stream, and then back to doing the normal Monday and Wednesday streams from the week after, as usual. There are videos coming out on the channel again now, because life is a little bit less crazy hectic than it was before. So we had a Factorio video came out talking about quality modules and stuff like that on Friday. And there's a DIY video coming out next Friday if you're not a supporter. If you are a supporter, you've already seen that one, and you've got preview for the next one as well. But there are videos coming out, so yeah, we're starting to do that again. So please make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel and following on Twitch and all of that sort of juicy stuff. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you this time next week. Bye-bye. You say fun to watch because you enjoy watching me suffer, right? Good night, man. No guard, Lennon, sorry. And Met Bar's already gone. And anyone else who's still around. Bye-bye.